All right, well, here we are. It's time to load up. Goodness gracious. Good jeez, Carcinogen, my goodness, man. A, thanks for the sub, and B, gosh darn it, I didn't think I was gonna have to do this until next month. So I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna have to. Oh man, I'm gonna have to finalize some drawings. Oh man, we're gonna need to get a new one up and running. 20 seconds late. I mean, it's almost like Carcinogen totally distracted me from getting ready. I forgot there was an update. I forgot there was an update. Hold on, let's make sure you guys can actually see what's going on here while I'm freaking out that there's an update. Bam! There you go. There's an update. Yep, that's pretty much. I'm gonna need to sit down and like, I don't know. I've got like a couple of different ideas on how I want to design that. I'm not like 100% on any of them, but I guess I need to be now. There you go. Goodness gracious, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But also, does our current save allow us to have this, or do we need to do a new save for this? Does anyone know? I hope we don't have to like restart to do that, because that would really stink. Because we're doing like this is our best run yet. Oh my goodness. So if we load in, we'll find out. There's supposedly a hang on. There's supposedly a new place on the map. Same. Okay, so it looks like looks like the no. There it is. The Bleak Inlet. Bam! It's updated. Holy smokes, guys. Oh, this is really awkward. This is awkward. There's new rifle casings.
This stuff will come in handy.
There's brand new items that have just spawned in our base. That's awkward. This makes me think I now need to go and check everything again. Holy smokes. How's it going, guys? Welcome, Coin Monster. How's it going, Bird? How you guys doing today? Let me also go over here real quick. Hang tight. Let me go over here and just real quick. Quick change to the name because I forgot it's updated today, and we've got rifle casings as a thing now. So I guess the rumors that everyone was telling us in chat are true. You can make ammo now. So that's a thing. Bam. There we go. Hopefully it didn't reset any containers. Now all the containers seem to be fine, but it looks like stuff on the floor got chucked. So it's a good thing that we just recently went to storing all of our wood in here. That's good. All 94 wood. I mean, might as well have 900 at this point, really, though. So all of our water's still good. How's our bear meat? Because I think that's the important one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Wow, you got so much bear meat. Glad just spawned new, not overrided your old stuff. Oh, that would have been... Actually, you know, I think I'd actually be okay with it, because the main thing is we'd still have, as long as we still have all of our, gunsmithing is a thing. Those are new tools. You're new to gunsmithing. You craft poor quality ammunition that is likely to misfire. Oh. Well, that sounds like a bad thing. When harvesting ammunition, you have an average chance to recover bullets, gunpowder, and shell casings. Craft ammunition condition is 20%. Wow. 50% chance of ammunition component harvesting. Okay. Not amazing, but not horrific either. Okay. So, So we're here on the coastal highway, right? Yeah, we're in the coastal highway, which is here. Which is funny, because the crumbling highway is technically right, like, here. Crumbling highway is like technically here. Coastal highway is technically like all of this. Kind of weird how the placings are. But it looks like if we go from coastal highway to Ravine. We can get to Bleak Inlet, maybe? I kind of want to go explore it, to be honest. Did you look at the stats of the casings you picked up? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm assuming they're in crafting, right? No, they're not in crafting. They're in tools? There they are. They're 100%. Empty casings for firing rifles. For firing a rifle. Wouldn't it be a rifle shell? Empty casing for firing a rifle shell? Rifle shell casing? Shouldn't shell... I mean, unless we're going to be able to go and fire an entire gun out of this one little casing, I feel like this needs to be updated. Quick, someone call the developers. We've already, within the first 10 minutes of looking at the brand new update, we found something that needs to be fixed. Why does this happen every time? I suppose need gunpowder is enough to film. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that as well. But quickly, someone phone the developers. They're missing a word. It happens when you're going and putting out new content. That happens all the time. You just miss small things like that because you read it and assume it's already there. But I'm pretty sure a rifle shell needs to be in here, not empty casing for firing a rifle. That just... I mean, unless it is, that would be pretty cool. If we could shoot an entire rifle out of air, I think we can one-shot it. Like, guaranteed. I think we got it covered. Alright, so I think we're doing pretty good here. I really want to go explore now. We've done all the kind of research we can. I think the big thing we need to do is just... I want to push a little bit harder on cooking, harvesting, and fire making, and try and get these guys up and running a little bit better. Oh. That's awkward. Made it where I couldn't click on things for a bit. Huh. Anyway. Oh, there goes... No, okay. Yeah, so I kind of want to get cooking up higher, because apparently when you hit cooking 5, like, you can eat bad meat. Apparently you can prepare and eat bad meat, which is awesome. Yeah. Anyway, what time of day is it? It's like middle of the night. Oh, it's the beginning of the night. There's nothing for us to do, right? We don't have anything to get done. We've got our new hat on. We just swapped over to this guy. Clothing. Okay. Man, that's great. 22. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's sleep because we're tired. Bed. We're just going to sleep for as much as we can. There you go, 8 hours. Easy peasy. We'll go from there. But yeah, I mean, now the big thing is we have to figure out how to get there. Woke up because we're fully rested. Ah, it's okay. It's almost daytime. We'll drink up the water we can. Do we have any parasites on us? We got a few. We're not really hungry enough for us to go and have a piece of bear yet, but everything else should be okay. How am I doing? What's new? I'm doing pretty well. We're having fun. Been missing a couple of streams? Ah, no worries about that. Life gets in the way, you know? And just make sure you stay on top of it. The last thing you want to do is get behind on life. Because it doesn't often wait for people. It doesn't often wait. But, you know, if you got time, I always appreciate you coming by. Things have been pretty good. We've been playing, we just picked up changing over from Crusader Kings 2 on our Saturday streams to now being Stardew Valley with Enigmatic Rose. We're doing it with Schilling and Svexer as well. So we've got 2 others. There's 4 of us playing on the playing on Stardew Valley now, which is kind of fun. I don't think we're doing it this week. There's a charity event thing going on for Stellaris, I believe. And so Enigmatic Rose is doing that one, and she's the one who's hosting the game that all of us are playing in. So it doesn't make sense for us to try and play without her. That doesn't make any sense. Actually, I think Schilling might be in there too. I think they might both be in there. So I'll just be kind of hanging out. Oh my goodness, we didn't look in this medical shelf. What? Okay, good. There's nothing in there. I would have been very grumpy with... Dusting sulfur. A chemical compound sometimes used as a pesticide could be useful when crafting ammunition. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to go and search everything again. Well, I know what we're going to be doing. So we're going to go ahead from here. We're going to use this as our base of operations with all of our wealth of bear meat to go and search through Coastal Highway, Crumbling Highway, and Desolation Point again. Reconvene at Coastal Highway. Hopefully, we've gone through all of our bear meat at that point. Okay, this I doubt respawned. Or this thing I doubt showed up. I think this has just been here the whole time and I just never saw it. That is an amazing find. That's awesome. Alright, we're going to have to scavenge everything. We've been living out of this place for weeks. In-game weeks. And yet, we missed it. Wow. We're going to put the casings in here, because this is our crafting. This is our crafting one. Drop this in here, too. Man, we've got too much stuff in here. Start pulling stuff out. What's too heavy? That's too heavy. These flares are too heavy. Really need to get ourselves some more feathers. Do we have more feathers by any chance? Any new feathers? Got some feathers? 2 feathers? Darn. No good. Can we do anything with these with these guys now? Or is that a thing? Let's actually take a look at the crafting here. Okay, a keg of gunpowder or a can of gunpowder require. Oh my goodness! Wow. Charcoal is actually useful. Wow, charcoal is actually useful. I can't believe it. That's amazing. So we need a stump. We need stump remover, dusting sulfur, charcoal, and an ammunition workbench. Cool. Bullets come out of scrap lead, so we have to find lead. Too bad it's not a keg. Oh my goodness! Imagine waddling around with a keg, throwing it on the ground, luring a bear to it, and that'd be pretty crazy. Alright, so there's lead, so we need to keep an eye out for lead. What else we got here? And then we've got revolver and rifle. So revolver is a bullet, 0.01 kilograms of gunpowder, and a casing. And this is also 0.01. Okay, cool. So it literally just comes down to the shell casing then. And it looks like shell casings can't be made, but they get reused. Huh. Huh. So ammunition workbench, I'm assuming, is in the new Bleak Inlet. So we'll definitely go there for it. I know we're just burning oil. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. We've got so much on hand, and we just keep fishing all the time anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, cool. We actually have to pull out more oil from our reserves. Amazing. Where's the oil? Let's pull out the lower quantity stuff first. So we've got less of these containers. There we go. It's only at 50%. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get this other one too. I mean, it's not like we're running out anytime soon. We might as well go through all the small stuff here real quick. Empty the fuel can. Don't do that. Nah, we're not gonna empty a fuel can. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Let's not do that. All right. Good. All right. Let's get back over to bed. We should be ever so slightly tired enough that we can sleep. So, better shelves. It's to the left. Oh man, we're finding the bed by Braille again. Bed. There it is. Nope. Bed. 2 hours if we can. I don't know. We'll sleep for an hour and we'll go from there. You emptied. No, I already read that. Yeah, we emptied the fuel can. We're good. All right, good. Let us. Man, I need some light. Okay, I was really hoping we'd have light in here by now, but we clearly don't. Oh, the jury can? They just disappeared after that? What? Well, they shouldn't have. Yeah, we still got the jury cans. The little lighter fluid cans. Yeah, we used those real quick. Yeah, we destroyed those. I can't believe we have so little water. I guess that does make sense. We did stay in here and like construct pants and pants and a hat, right? So we did make deer pants and a hat in one go. So I guess sure. Let's go through a bear real quick here. 80%. 80% our worst one. These guys are all higher quality. But here, 80%. Yep, 80%. 80%'s the bear. I'll take 2 pieces here. How are we looking? It's not a lot in here. How much can I eat? 1,000. So we'll go through for the 1,000 one. 1,080. Ooh, 17 off. Brutal. Alright, well. So it goes. Okay. At least we'll be able to eat through all this next time, but that'll be a day's worth of parasite acquisition. Alright, let's go hop outside and let's do, like, we need to re-scavenge everything. Weight-wise, is there anything we should drop? Good here. We don't need tinder anymore. We're fine on this. Man, really, we don't need this much antiseptic stuff. Let's drop off these beard pieces real quick. We really don't need this much. Put in a medical one. Medical. Good, because that's a lot of weight. Clothing, spare clothing, no spare clothing. Okay. Water. I should probably pick up some more water with this. It's non-perishable foods. Yeah, we're fine. Tools. We got these tools here. It's gotta be tools I can drop. Oh, that's right. We have to worry about timber wolves now. So, and by worry about, I mean get really excited that they exist now, because I'm actually really excited to play with timber wolves. I really enjoyed them in the story mode, so I'm actually quite excited to see how it goes. Yeah, crafting. This is our crafting chest. This is our crafting locker. Let's absolutely put our gun parts in here, 100%. Did I put these in the wrong one? Are these in the tools? You're not supposed to be in tools, you're in crafting. You're a crafting item, you're not a tool item. I know you hang out in the tools section, but you're an item that gets crafted, which is in the crafting locker, and food locker, and medical locker. Tool locker, because tools are heavy. There's tools and clothing. And then wood locker, for all of our wood and burnables. We got 20 kilos in there, another 12 kilos in here for burning. Alright, let's hop up and out. Let's go jump from building to building to see if we can find any of these new pieces that we need to make ammo. It's going to be great. You actually noticed you streamed Sturdy Valley Twitch app notification. Darn, didn't see it. Don't worry. We won't be playing it this weekend, but we will be playing it next weekend on for a while. For I don't know how long we're going to be doing it for, but at least for a while. But again, next weekend I'm pretty sure there's a charity thing that's going on, and that's why we're not going to be streaming that. I might just do my own thing. No, it's empty. Anything on the ground? I don't know. Like this, we're gonna have to check everything over again for like the small possibility of an item being there. Let's jump in this house first, and then we'll go from here towards the rest of the houses, and then we'll start roaming around the lake, and then we'll just take a quick check inside. Then we'll jump back towards the Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point and just see if we can find anything. Just because, you know, we should take a look. It's important. Might need to bring more oil with us. We'll at least refuel before we totally leave. I doubt there's going to be anything in the cabinets. I don't think the cabinets are going to reset. I just think there's going to be items sitting around. So it's just going to be quick glances, skirting around, looking for things shoved underneath tables and chairs. That's a cushion. To see if anyone's hiding some manure or some explosives underneath someone's bed, just in case it gets too cold and they just need to blow up the house. You know, normal people stuff, right? Good. Okay. Nope, nothing in here. Totally empty. Next one. Alright, off we get. There should be a whole bunch of wolves around here, so we are just gonna have to keep our ears open. And there are a couple of bears that live in the area as well. And we've had some interesting run-ins with them already. So we need to keep our ears open for those as well. I'm already seeing more rocks on the ground than I remember. Kind of a nice sign. We might just have to, like, Gatling gun rocks at Timberwolves. What? Coffee?
Use this.
What? Is... I have a feeling this is a house we actually never went into. I'm actually like unbelievably confident we just didn't check this house. Oh man. So bad. Hey, look! Respawning loot, in quotes. Totally wasn't here last time we checked. Because we didn't check before.
That'll come in handy.
Alright, well nice. Okay, we'll just empty out this house real quick. Oh, some accelerants. Generally useful early game, but I don't think I really need it much anymore. Stove? Food? Oh, okay. No? Nothing? No? Matches? Take those. Cabinet? What you got for me? A hat. Nice. Nope. What else? Nope. Come on. Yeah. Underwear. I mean, the thing is, we're at the point where clothing isn't that bad anymore. Like, we're not struggling on clothing. It's more just going to be turned into cloth at this point. So, clothing, well, it's okay, and we'll use it. It's not something we need to, like, jump for. It's not something that's, like, instantly required. Because when we first started, holy smokes, we just struggled so much on getting, like, decent clothing. It was bad. Yep. Yes, this right here is a clear sign that we've not been around. There's still perfectly drinkable toilet water in here. How dare someone leave perfectly drinkable toilet water? Do you have any idea how many people could use water in a day and age like this when there's snow everywhere and you can just boil it? That's exactly right. Everyone. Wasteful, just leaving this toilet water there. Okay, looks like this house is empty. There really wasn't much in here, but can opener, shoes, coffee, still useful items. Let me guess this is closed too. Oh my goodness. There's nothing in there. Can we pry this open? No, we already have. Let's check in here again. Just in case they've dropped some goodies in here for us. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's jump over this house here. Let's just jump through all the houses in this region first before we start spanning out a little bit further. I like how you get the feeling this used to be a quaint little town. Just like the 4 or 5 houses that were here. And it's just like completely blown over by all the snow. Alright, let's get this one's a little bit darker in this house. Let's get a little bit more light on the situation here. Let's make sure we can see. Super important, I feel. And I'm not really too worried about the lamp oil, honestly. Because you know, we get more from it fishing, and then we'll scavenge some more as well. Lamp oil is like, we can actually get more. It's no big deal. Doesn't look like anything here. Nope. Nope. Check upstairs real quick. You always wanted to devs enable the ability to move fire barrels in and out. Oh my goodness, because you know you can't be that weak after killing a bear. I mean, that makes perfect sense. I actually like that idea a lot. Being able to shuffle big barrels around, kind of cool. Like a barrel requires like at least 20 kilos of like carrying capacity for you to be allowed to do it. But I think that'd be pretty good. Oh man, gotta have a dresser in the bathroom. I don't even know what you put on that. Like candles, maybe? When you're soaking in the tub on a cold day after being out on the water fishing for your livelihood. Yeah, that makes sense. I can get behind that. A flare has been here the whole time, and actually I'm not that excited that I found one. It's just gonna go straight in the chest and stay there forever. But a flare, we found it. How dare we let things get by our eye? This is exactly what we need the light for. If I didn't have the light on, I would not have seen that. There's no way I would have seen that. No way. So. And I feel like this is the first time we've actually explored here. I think it might just be because we kept running from wolves all the time when we were in the area. That might be the reason why we haven't, like, fully explored this. But I have a feeling that they changed... I don't know, I didn't even look at patch notes. I just got in here. Should we look at patch notes? Should we look at patch notes and see what they did, what they changed? Is that something we should do? I don't even know. Number 1 fix. Changed hitbox of bunnies. Right? Goodness. Patch note 2. Replaced half of wolves with timber wolves. Oh my goodness, we never were in this one. I can't reach it. I can't look down enough. Quickly, to the other side of the car. No, I can't reach it from here either. Oh my goodness. Quick to the back seat. There we go. Oh my goodness, we have a book now. Now we're talking. Better to know the enemy. Let's take a peek at it. All right, let's go finish our quick round here. Let's take a look at those patch notes. A quick gander at them. Let's go check these houses here real quick. Because we were spooked on pretty hard by a bear last stream, like unfairly so. After I jinxed myself, it was pretty bad. Oh, okay. I really hope that they still can't navigate onto porches. I really hope they still can't make it on a porch. I know, I really like the art style. I'm actually a really big fan of the art style of this game. You know, they're not like, oh my goodness, I forgot we left these in here. Alright, well, I'm glad we came by. I probably never would have picked these up ever again. So that gives us 2 more bunny hides and 2 more guts. Awesome, we're going to go drop those off. It's gonna be nice. We've got a whole bunch of stuff on Bunny Hill, but I think we have another, like, 2... Well, maybe it might only be 2 more days, now that I think about it, until that stuff's all cured. So we might need to go do a run there before we...
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Before we leave the area, jeez. To go check the places we've been before. Just to make sure we didn't miss any of the new items. But yeah, we've already found a lot of stuff I didn't see before. So this clearly shows that we need to go and research everything. I've clearly missed some important stuff. Holy smokes. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's a wolf. So we found 1 wolf. I feel like the wolf spawn rate's low. I mean, I haven't really gone out to a place where I can see it, but I already, like, just feel in my bones that the wolf spawn rate is lower than it was yesterday. You know? Maybe with new update, they just place new things on the floor, but not in containers. That's what I'm thinking, because look, there's jerky right here. Like... But I mean, we also might have just never been in this house before. And that's instantly what I'm getting the feeling of, because there's so many items in here. I think I just assumed we've gone through a lot of this stuff and we haven't. That's amazing. I walked by this house how many times? How many times have we walked by this house? Just not... Oh my goodness. Alright, well, you know what? This is a field day. We're gonna go scavenge like crazy. Pick up all the things we can. And you never know. The only things you ever miss are those that are directly in front of you, right? Okay, let's go check up here.
Thank goodness.
Nice. So yeah, they might have only added stuff, but I've already found so many items. Goodness. We'll probably take a cook pot with us or something for storage. I like having cook pots just randomly spaced around the map. Just that way if we ever... Oop, no. Open this instead. That way just in case we find ourselves in a situation where we need water, we've got a cook pot. And they weigh a kilo, so we don't want to carry them all the time if we can help it. Like, carrying 2, while very useful because it speeds up cook time of meat, and also, also water and whatnot, it speeds up that cook time unless you do larger volumes of water. It slows you down a lot because it's very heavy. Man, a lot of flares in this house. A lot of flares. Yeah, haven't been in here. There's water in here. Boom, would you look at that? Goodness. Hey, little devil, how are you doing?
Some gear.
Welcome. I'm relearning that I've missed a lot of houses, apparently. At least they didn't have, like, gear that's absolutely mind-blowing yet. Yeah, sport socks, boo. Anything in here? No, okay. Anything under the bed? Nah, okay. Bedside table? Nope. Alright. Good, good. This house is done. On to the next. I'm doing alright. I'm just baffled at the fact that I've missed these houses. I guess I just never went through the door. Either that or some, like, either that or some houses have been reset, which I doubt. I get the feeling that's not the case. Wow, I like how I said I feel like the spawn rate of wolves have gone down. Look at that. Bam. 5 wolves. Boofed. Rip. Can we still walk dogs? I really hope we can still walk dogs. Can we take this guy out for a walk? Can I take you out for a walk? Are you fine with just going on a walk? Man, I hope so. We're just going to dive into the house here. Alright, open this up while he's on our tail real quick here. I want to open this up. Oh, nothing's in here. Let's check the car real quick. I'm not too worried. Probably lost the scent when we jumped in. Search the trunk. We didn't even try searching this? What? Okay. We at least been inside? I'm pretty sure we ran in here at least once to hide from a wolf. Yeah, we did. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Back in we go. Yeah, there were times in which we were being attacked, and yeah, I think that's why I just didn't notice. Although this door, I don't think I shut it. I mean, I might have. Might have been that guy. Shuts the fridge when you're done. Heck, it would heat up the building, though. It would heat up the building, though. Alright, so we've got a bunch of water now. Let's drop 2.5 here. We'll keep 1.9 on us. We need to drop off some more non-perishable food, because I don't really need that right now. Let's drop all that off. Because we should be eating bear. We should be eating bear at all times. How's our parasite risk? 9%? We can't eat bear yet. We're gonna have to go through like the whole day without eating. Brutal. Oh yeah, all of our charcoal's in here. So we're gonna want this.
Sure I can carry much
The
more.
tinder plugs, I mean, I'll take them all, but, you know, I don't know what they're useful for now. We're gonna keep that. Drop those off in here. Yeah, let's drop off these matches. Matches are also in a different box, so just because it looks like we only have one accelerant, that's not quite right. We've got a bunch of matches in here. Okay, let's go ahead and drink water. Go from there. Good, good. Clothing, that's the other one. Clothing goes in here? Nah, it's in the other one. In here. Oof. It's a little full. Yeah, it's not going to be able to hold all the stuff we've got. The majority of the weight is that's just insane. We're gonna need bigger storage. Our storage containers are not enough. They can't hold all the junk we have on hand. Goodness gracious. Wow. Alright. I guess we're just always gonna leave a pot here, right? I guess that's just the way it's gonna be now. Actually, we might just leave 2 here, to be honest. Just leave 2 at all times. Right? And then we just don't need these recycling cans anymore. These recycling cans, they can get chucked in here. Man, I really wish there was something we can do with the recycling cans, because there's so many recycled cans here. Like, you gotta be able to, like, chunk them up for metal or something, right? 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 No? Why? Like, come on. Perfectly good cans. Drop them in here. Do that. You can store some stuff in bulk on the ground. You think it'll only despawn only on a new update? That's what I'm kind of afraid of, but yeah. Place them near fireplaces. Yeah, they can heat up stuff, but they don't melt water, I don't think, right? And then clothing. Clothing, we kind of just want to do a rip job of this clothing, to be honest. I don't think we're doing anything special with this. Yeah, it's gonna be worse than the gear we've got. Definitely worse than the gear we've got. Oh my goodness, those things are ruined. Worse than the gear we've got. Worse than the gear we've got. Worse than the gear we've got. Okay. So all this stuff's gonna be a rip job. We're just gonna rip that stuff up into bits and pieces for us to use for later. So we'll just leave them on the ground for now. Can opener. I don't need that. Let's go to tools. Let's go to tools. Drop the can opener. Let's drop some flares. We'll hold on to 2. You never know. We don't need those rounds. We don't have the gun on us. Is the gun in here? There it is. Okay, good. We are going to want to go ahead and read this book, and I think we might just spend the rest of the day on the book, to be honest. Might as well. You just place them near fireplaces? Yeah, they're really good if you stick them around. If you want to heat up a whole bunch of stuff, it's nice. What's the other thing we've got? Oh, I missed this plaid shirt somehow. Right? Good? Good. No little earmarks on any of these. Alright, nice. So, dropped off. We've got ourselves almost 7 kilos of spare weight capacity. I don't think there's anything that we can or even want to make right now. No. I think we're just going to do some reading. I don't see why not. We've got plenty of water on hand and food on hand that we desperately need to get through some of this food, so we might as well go ahead and get some reading done for the research and betterment of our rifle marksman skill. That'll get us up to level 2 for sure. So let's go jump through this. What? Only 4 hours? Done. Let's just burn through those 4 hours real quick. Easy peasy. Ah, good. The intestinal parasites are gone. Problem solved. There's our marksman skill, just went up. And this is now as good as burnable paper. And what do we get for leveling this thing up? Marksman level 2. You have a little more shooting experience under your belt. You're more accurate, and you know how to keep your rifle in working order. Critical hit chance increased by 10%. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Alright. This guy here is just recoil compensation. This one's critical hit. And it's +2 condition per repair action. So that's actually pretty good. Alright, so definitely going to want to look at this guy for when we're going to be doing, like, bear hunting. Because when we hunted a bear with the rifle, or with the revolver, rather, man, it was a little painful, I'll be honest. Like, we were running around in circles, trying to find the bear. The bear scared us a few times, appearing out of nowhere. Being a bear. Can we? Yeah, we can. Let's go ahead and drop this in here. Got some cured. Good. And we're gonna drop all this charcoal in here as well, because bam, this is now an ingredient that's necessary to make explosive gunpowder. So we're gonna need a lot of that. So we'll be picking up more of it, I guess. This is a good thing we accidentally picked up that 24. Because we weren't intending on doing it, but then we just did. So that's good. Let's see here. So we did all that work there. Day is starting to end. We have some food we can do, and our parasites are gone. So I think we're just going to go and just chow down on this small quantities of meat here. Well, small. Some of them are still, like, full size, right? Yeah, we got some full-size meats here. We also have some, like, baby meats. So we're going to eat them. I know it's going to give us parasite chance, but I think that's fine. It's fine. So this should put us all the way back up to 9% parasite chance. Drop this meat back off. Yep, back up to 9%. Perfect. So that's kind of as far as I really want to go on risking it for parasites. And again, this is only one of our lockers of meat, because we like to keep ourselves organized. So we've got 1.33 kilograms of bear meat left here. We've got 8.34 kilograms of bear meat in here. And last but not least, we have another 8.02 kilograms of bear meat in here. We still have almost 20 kilograms of meat. We've only eaten about a third of the bear. And everything's only degraded about 1/5 of the way. So far so good. So far so good. water and the like. Let's just grab some more water for me to have on hand. Just grab another like liter. So this is all going to be at night stuff. Is there anything else during the day we want to do? I guess we'll just go pick up some more wood, right? Just do some more wood, stay close to home. Chop up logs and the like. Get ourselves prepped and ready for later. You better store meat outside in the long run. I think eventually we will, but the thing is, since it's carnivore meat, I don't really care if it goes horrifically bad because we're getting parasited and the like. Let's go pick up these branches and the like. But yeah, no, eventually we're gonna have to do that. Do you know by like what amount it slows down the degradation of food? Leaving it outside? And is there a better way to leave it outside other than just like on a big stack pile on the ground? Or is it just like that is just a big stack pile on the ground is flat out the best way to do it? Wow, is it howling out here? Goodness. Alright, perfect. Let me know. Because if it's just like putting everything on a big pile on the ground, it's gonna look ugly, but I guess I'll do it. Starting to get really chilly out here, but we still have the heat to keep us going. We're not out of the woods yet, but okay. I'd rather keep picking up sticks while we can. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt in the long run as long as we keep ourselves warm enough. Let's head on back. Head on back to the house. So we're going to frostbite risk in a second here. There it is. Frostbite risk. Affliction acquired. And we get time to get warm. Yeah, about leaving outside. All containers like cars, their trunks, other drawers, and in fishing huts work as an outside. Oh, nice. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Can we transfer all these? No. How much are you willing to take? 14? Here, you can have 14 of those. How many are we willing to take? Can you take the rest? Good. 101. Excellent. In which case, this car here is probably going to turn into our food storage locker. Then. Maybe this car won't be able to store enough, though. How much can you store in here? 5 grams? 5 kilograms? No. No, it's not happening. It's going to have to be the one out in front, then. Oh. What you got in your trunk, big guy? Oh, painkillers and a scarf. I'll take them. There's a door. Okay, so if we came out here, can we have access to that? No, I'm going to have to cut these pallets down. We can do that. That's not too bad. How much storage is in a trunk? 40. Alright, we can stick an entire bear in our trunk. That's amazing. 1 trunk equals 1 bear. I like it. So we can have 2 bears worth of food storage. It's good. Alright, let's go pull out the bottom 2 drawers of bear right now. Shove them in a trunk. Let's just go get that done. Alright, shelf 1, we're gonna go shelf 2, we're gonna pull out all this bear. Yeah, sprain risk, I know. This one, got a whole bunch of bear. Oh my word, it's heavy. Bottom shelf is fine. What do we have left up here? 1.3, that's enough for a day. 1.3 is enough for a day. Wow, we can still jog with this much bear on us? Wow. Amazing. Try dropping meat inside the car. You eager to see if it works? I don't know, how are we going to be able to tell if it works or not? There's gotta be a way that I can access this from here, no? We're just going to have to cut down these pallets. How long is this going to take? An hour? Whoa, we're going to have to do that on a nice day. And off some bear meat. Really, only 16 left. Well, I guess that's right, yeah. Huh. There we go. Bear meat's in there. And for reference, lowest quality is 78. 78 is the lowest quality we have. Can we get in and out from here? No, probably not, right? Yeah, never open that up. Okay, gotcha. So 78 is the lowest quality we have. How much slower does meat and other foods go bad when in the winter? In the winter wonderland of outdoors. Let's go pick up all this stuff so we can start cutting these things down to size. But we'll do it in the middle of the night. I'm not going to do it right now. We'll probably just go to sleep right now, and then we'll do it when we wake up with full energy. Let's get like 6 hours in. Good old 6 hours of sleep real quick here. Grab my tea. Here we go. Nice. Gotta stay nice and toasty warm when playing this freezy cold game. Why is there a weird particle floating around inside the building? It's just like a snow piece, I guess. I'm not too sure. It's like those white particles, right? Wow, it's the middle of the night. We woke up because we're... No, just because it's been 6 hours. Okay. We'll sleep for another however long we can. Okay. Sleep for as long as we can. It'll wake us up. We're not going to be able to go 12 hours. Alright, we made it another like 2. Made it like another 2 hours here. Go ahead and drink up our water. Good. And now let's go ahead and let's start pulling apart some stuff. Pick up pieces. Just big piles of snow dust getting caught in your mouth, I guess. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Alright, so on Stalker difficulty, black bear meat equals 25% in and 0.25% out per day. Are you serious? It's a tenth of the degradation rate having it outdoors versus indoors? What? That's insane. That's literally mind-blowing. What? This doesn't count as a... Yeah, it's one of these pizzas, right? They're just not as good. No, they're not. Okay, good. What? What? Seriously? Holy smokes, it's insane. Raw meat. What about cooked? Yesterday, someone in chat was saying cooked lasts longer. Oh my word. So it's still a 10% reduction in quality loss. But that's a significant amount. You lose 25% per day raw. You lose 8.3% per day raw indoors. What? Excuse me? You said what? That's crazy. So what you're telling me is we can go 100 days, we can get bear meat, cook it, and 100 days later we can still eat it. Because it'll still have 17% quality on it. I mean, it might not still be good for us, but we can eat it. That's insane. Putting cooked meat outside makes it last for essentially ever. I also prefer not having it in a big pile, because that means we can kind of pick and choose what we want, and I really do prefer that. Having the big piles on the ground, at first I was like, oh, this is really cool, and now I'm like, nah, it's annoying. I don't like them. They're annoying. Alright, let's keep breaking these things apart, and we'll get a little more sleep in once we're done with this last scarf here. And we actually had a productive night for once in a while. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. Food, water, drink up. There we go. We're going to need to do another big session of water production soon. We'll go 3 hours. Should be enough. Don't really want to be sleeping too much into the day. We really do need to wait for our parasites to be dropped before we're allowed to eat dinner. Breakfast, our 1 meal a day. We really only eat once a day. Wait, we still have some Long Johns on hand? Wait a second. How did you get away from the purge? There you go. Get out of here, you. Go away. We don't need you. Tea, coffee, and cattails don't degrade at all. Food for centuries. I know, right? Those cattails, they don't care. Oh yeah, and the crackers. Well, yeah, there's no way. No way that would go. Alright, we'll go here, craft. Drop it all. Drop it. Rose hips, we need 24, right? I get this feeling we need 24. Yeah, we need 24. Okay. Alright, so we're just waiting on the parasites to disappear, and then we can go and eat again. Oh my We're on day 43. Oh my goodness, we're absolutely crushing it. I can't believe that our best before this was like day 17 or something. Unbelievably tiny like that. Alright, nothing else is hidden in here. Is that something underneath the bed? What is that? What's underneath this bed? There's a can down
Nobody
here.
needs this anymore.
Yeah, no one needs it, not even me. Put it in here. I just suddenly noticed a can down there. We've been living in this house for how long? Crazy. Oh, put this can away. Who knows? There might be an update that happens in a month that's suddenly like, hey, cans are super useful, and we're like, wait, what? Why did we throw all of our cans away? Who knows? So if you have them at bulk times, let's do a party. Great. I mean, we're just gonna let them be our emergency supplies. In all honesty, I see no reason in using them for anything other than emergency supplies. All right, so let's go hop across the map here, and go see if we can pick up the guts and the like that should be dried up by now. And we'll grab the bear pelt, which probably isn't dry, but should be ready enough for us to pick up. All right. We're gonna need to make sure we stay on target, with the visibility being as absolute garbage as it is right now. We're gonna need to keep our ears open for roaming bears and wolves, but it should be this way. Cross fingers. Maybe. I'm sure we'll see something soon, guys. Some walkie-doggy time. Yeah, I mean, luckily you can walk dogs, which is nice. You just walk with them, they follow you for a while, and they just give up hope and interest, and they leave you alone. I'm still putting my faith in that it's this way. I just... If we make it to the coast, we can get there from the coast. I was hoping I was gonna hit the fishing house. But, oh, there's something. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, so we're slightly to the side of the fishing house. It's back this way, I think. Oh, I can actually see the trees from here. Weird. Weird. Okay. There's a wolf over there. Weird. I can get, like, I don't know if you guys are seeing some of this, like, weird glitchiness, but I can kind of see trees on the right-hand side. So it's helping me with my bearings, but no, I couldn't find it. So we're just going to keep going this way. We're going to get on over to where the bunnies are. We're going to go pick up all of our bear pieces. Because it's like 10 guts that should be cured by now, and a bear pelt that probably isn't, but we'll bring it back with us. We'll be fine. Devs need ice skating. I mean, that'd be definitely interesting. Like, what if they made it where you could have, like, you find kitchen knives, and it takes like 2 kitchen knives together, makes ice skates. 2 kitchen knives and 1 pair of work boots equals ice skates. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, guys. I think I turned myself around. Nope. No, okay. We're still alright. We're still on target. I think. Maybe. What island are we on? There's a rabbit. So far, so good. Which island did we make it to? Watch me get to the wrong island. Oh my goodness, I don't even know which island this is. There's just a bunny here. Oh, hang on. Nope, there's another one. Alright, let's grab this bunny real quick. Everyone look away. No one look at the screen. Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes, everyone. Don't look. Don't look, guys. Alright, we're good. Alright. We're okay. Everything's okay, guys. Everything's okay. We've got a cute bunny in our backpack, staying nice and toasty warm, so that he'll make it for the winter. Ah, I know where we are. We need to go that way. We need to go the other way. We're on the wrong island. That's okay. I think we're on the wrong island. Are we on the wrong island? I feel like we're on the wrong island. No, are we on the right island? Oh, there's a wolf right there! Get in the door, get in the door, get in the door. Oh my goodness, we did it. Did you see how fast we went? Holy smokes, I feel so strong and powerful. Our thighs. We ran so fast. Just, oh my goodness, that wolf couldn't keep up at all. Holy smokes, out of nowhere. How's it going, Marcos? Oh, wow, okay. We did get to the right place. Yep. Yep. And yep. And almost there. A little bit of scent on us, that's fine. Alright, we did it. A, we made it. B, we got a bunny. And C, we managed to get away from a wolf. Oh, so far so good. So far so good. Let's see if there's anything in here that we missed. Did we miss anything in here? We've now got the bunny for, you know, more crafting reasons, and also just in case we get stranded up here for some such reason. Right? Because we didn't eat breakfast. We ate no breakfast. So, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, you just come in straight into excitement. I know, right? Goodness, straight into a high-speed chase. I know what's going on right there. But how are you doing today? How has life been treating you? I'm not seeing any new items dropped. Doesn't mean I did. It doesn't mean I didn't just miss something. That's like right in plain sight. We've missed buildings already. Yeah. Okay. Looks like this one's clear. Nothing special in here. Yeah, we found some casings already. Literally right next to our bed. Literally right next to our bed. It's mid-20s today, so much cooler. Oh my goodness. Well, it was 43 yesterday. Is that right? You had it at 43 degrees C yesterday? I hope it's a little bit nicer. Goodness. Alright, so visibility is still garbage. So let's hop inside, pull apart the bunny. Then we're just going to cook up the bunny and eat it, I guess, because we might as well. We still want to wait for our parasites to go down before we start going through more bear. We can do sprinting and whatnot to make ourselves hungry. It's okay, no big deal. Let's go pull this guy apart. Level ourselves up. Ooh, a nice southerly wind. Nice. Hop out here. Let's make sure our scent didn't get from level 1 to a level 2. Good, it's still just level 1. Take the charcoal, because apparently charcoal's super important now. So we're just going to take that with us whenever we can. We got 1 stick. Oh, this isn't going to work well at all. We're going to need to go pick up some more sticks first. Alright, no wolves, please. I need to pick up some sticks. Pulling them apart. We're just trying to let time go by so that visibility hopefully opens up. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to see now. We don't need too many sticks to cook up a bunny. Nope. 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 Shouldn't be able to get us on the porch. Well, that's 2 of them. But I guess now's the best time for us to learn if they can get on a porch or not with the new update. Okay, looks like no. 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 Whoa, they can! Ooh, they can get on the porch. Okay, so they can get on the porch. We learned something new today. Let's drink some water. Wait, you can break campfire rings now? What? I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh man, I don't feel safe anymore because I used to always just like happily hide on these porches, knowing that the wolves couldn't get me. They can get me now. Oh, you're still right there, sir. No, sir, wolves. No, don't do this to me. No! They just get on the porch! Get off me! Ugh. I was hoping they were gonna disappear. Get inside. Oh my word. Guys, the porch isn't safe anymore. It's not a safe haven anymore. You can't. Oh my goodness, he bit us in the neck. That absolute monster. Pain and pain. Okay, that's fine. Holy smokes. All right, guys, we learned something new today. One is, ouch, they can bite us in the neck now. It's not just arms, legs, hands, and torso. Yeah, that's not good. Any bad quality condition things for our clothes? Nah, clothes are still fine. Even though it's got us in the neck. I guess this one probably took a little bit of hit. Ouch. Just, ow. Rude. We're gonna nap for a bit here. Come on. And put it up. Come on. It. Whoop. Okay. Wait. There we go. Nap for an hour. Jeez. You need a bear as a pet? Yeah, I know. Goodness gracious, we do. Holy smokes. Alright. So we can deal with the sprain by wrapping it up or just sleeping another 3 hours. A little bit of time of the day. We're going to have to jump back outside again. Ouch. Oh, we can break down. Look at that. Alright, let's go. Let's set one up here first. Let's get a feel for it. And then let's break one down and see what it does. Hopefully the fire scares them off. Jeez, because apparently they don't care about porches anymore. Goodness. Okay. Cook. Bunny meat. 25 minutes. Throw all of our sticks in. It's fine. We'll just pick up more. Water. Perfect. We'll get a liter of water with that as well. Okay. Alright, we'll get the sprained ankle. We'll bandage it up. Let's not just sleep through it. Make it so we can at least walk around a bit. Looks like there's been no visual changes here that I can see. Are there any other bunnies for me to go and nab? Because that bunny meat's not gonna make us through the day. Goodness gracious, those wolves! Holy moly! All right. Wow, we're learning, guys. We're learning, that's for sure. Too scared to go out? Yeah, I mean, might as well. We've got what? 13 minutes left. 13 minutes left. We were gonna look at the patch notes, weren't we? I don't know. I got distracted. I was like, I'm pretty sure I said we're gonna do one last pass around the houses first, and then we can look at patch notes. And then here we are. There's a lot of big branches here now that we can cut down for large pieces of wood, which is nice. Each one of those is gonna have like 3 hours of burn time on it. Time go by and we'll eat this bunny. Nom nom. Good. And then snow, we've got what? Just 20 minutes or something left. And 24 minutes until we got water. Good. I'm still waiting on the parasites to go away, but I don't know when that'll be. Be a massive hermit in this game? Yeah, I understand being a massive hermit in this game. Like, the problem is that you do get cabin fever after a while, so you kind of have to go outside. But now that you can make ammo, I mean, we're gonna have to figure out how that works. But now that you can actually make ammo in this game, it's gonna make it a lot easier. You'll just shoot them. just shoot them. No, that's all you do. Get that. Okay, I want to let this thing burn down and see what happens when we recycle it and break it down. I'm curious. Meanwhile, I'll just pick up some more sticks while we're out here. Just in case we need to do another quick fire. Keep our ears open for wolves trudging through the snow. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. Okay, I missed. Why are there so many wolves? Why are there so many wolves in this game? Oh, I'm stuck on the porch! I got stuck on the porch! No, don't die, don't die, come on, man, we got this, get him off me! Okay, guys, this isn't good. We're actually in a really, really bad state now.
Gotta stop that.
We're in a really bad state now, we gotta get inside. We're in a really bad state now, guys. We might actually die. Our health is not doing well. We've got no food on us. We're like, they've cornered us. Oh my goodness. Wolves, patch notes, I know, right? Jeez, okay. We're bleeding, we're dying. I just used the cloth that we had on hand to patch up my sprain, and now we're bleeding out trying to get cloth to be able to bandage ourselves up. We might just die from bleeding out. Okay. Look at that. You can actually craft multiple at a time. That's nice. That's a nice change. Alright, let's get this bleeding done. Oh my word. There's some antiseptic on here. Bites. There's pain. Sprain and pain. Yeah, sprain. I don't care about the sprain. It's fine. We'll hobble around. It's okay. We can hobble. We'll sleep. That's no big deal. The sun's going to be setting soon. We don't have enough food here. We have to go back. Oh, this is concerning. Okay. We don't have enough food. There's not enough food in this building. And I carried none with me. I brought no extra food because I was like, we'll be back in time, no problem. And that one bunny we had is not enough. This just turned into some dire straits, everyone. All right, let's go pull ourselves some curtains. Let's get ourselves some spare bandages here. Craft up some spare bandages. Yeah, all three. Get 6 bandages on the craft. That's actually really cool. I like that. And so now, yeah, 6 bandages. Okay, good. All right. Whew. They've left us no choice. It's guns now. Guns blazing now. We've got no other choice. Why do we smell delicious? Why do we smell delicious? What's on us? Oh, it's the bear pelt. Let's drop that. Let's drop the bear stuff and the bunny stuff. We'll come back for it another time. It's not worth us getting eaten. It's not worth it. Drop the bear. Drop it and drop it. Okay. So we should have no scent on us. Good. Man, if only this house had 2 doors. If only this house had 2 doors. I don't like having only one door. Okay, the risk is gone. We got a charcoal. One of the pains are over. And that's it. So we just get, like, we just remove it, I guess. Okay, weather's turning for the worse. That's good. That means that these guys are probably going to go run home. Hide in their little holes. I see none on the horizon. So this is good news. This is not the best way to go down, but it is the way we are going down. We're just going to do it without falling, if we can help it. It comes down to... Oh, that was one fall there. Careful. We don't want to sprain ourselves. Okay, good. Alright. Alright. So far, so good, guys. So far, so good. We just need to get straight. We just need to go right there. Right there. Alright, as soon as we get back, we can eat all of the bear meat we want. We can eat all the bear meat we want as soon as we get back. We're gonna jog. We're healing again, which is great. It's just if we get mauled one more time, I don't think we have enough health to survive it. That's a lot of wolves over there. Okay, we're gonna go left. Remember, we do live in a wolf-infested territory. Our neighborhood is just absolutely littered with the fellows. So we're gonna have to be ready to both sprint and shoot. Here we go. I guess you can check scents in the tab button. No? Yeah. So we've got no scent right now. No scent at the top. And if you hit the when the little time of day thing in the top right is up, you'd see a little scent thing in the center of the map. Right here. Right where it said light sources. Be in the same spot. All right. I'm fine with just firing a shot to scare them and not actually hit. I'm actually completely okay with this. I thought I heard a bear. I thought I heard a bear. I'm so on edge. I'm so on edge right now, guys. Oh man, I'm so on edge. Are you not hearing that noise? It must be this in here. It's making that groaning noise. Holy moly. Alright, we made it. Okay, we're gonna stay here for a bit. All of our food's outside. Dang it. I think I left some food in here, right? I should have. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. You don't leave all of your food away from you. Oh man, look at all these cured guts. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna make so much stuff with this. Drop all that off. Just drop off these charcoals. Oh my word. Okay, guys, we did it. We're back. Somehow we're alive. We're gonna eat all of this bear meat. We're gonna be super happy and full. Oh, nom nom. We've got 4%, so we can have one more. So probably like an hour or two here. We can eat another big guy. It'll be good. How's it going, Karma? Good timing. Oh my goodness. Welcome. We need to... I don't think tinder plugs are a thing that we ever have to worry about anymore. I want to do more ice fishing too. Oh, actually archery's almost there. Amazing. Okay. Really gonna have to figure out gunsmithing, but we're gonna have to get down there to do that. This is full, right? Yeah, I can only take 0.05 left, so we'll go ahead and we'll drop. Oof, this is almost full too. All right. Drop all our sticks in there. Yeah, we're gonna do I think we're just gonna do a whole bunch of water boiling today. I think we're just gonna do a massive quantity of water boiling. Let's just go get our bottom 2 levels of the cabinet completely full with each with 10 liters of water. I don't want to step outside. I don't want to step outside, but it's howling, so we should be okay. It is not howling anymore. The wind is not howling anymore. Let's go restock our fridge. Let's go restock our fridge inside here real quick. Okay. How's the update to survival mode? We've only played with a little bit of it, but I don't know what the patch notes are, but it already feels like the wolves are more aggressive. Wow, we need to prepare that. Holy smokes, okay. Like, pull some cloth back here. What? It's in like really bad condition. How long does it take to repair? 40 minutes. 2 cloth. Okay, we'll do that while we do this. Let's take this. Here's 23 more of this nonsense. Now that we know it's important, I guess we're just going to need a bunch of it. That's not all gonna fit. I have 19, I guess. I'm gonna have to pull some stuff out. Food. Nah, you can keep it. Cloth. Medical supplies. Might actually take some out. I'll take like 2 of these. I should be able to drop these in. No? Oh my goodness, it's the same weight. Rip. Okay, we'll grab another 2. Okay. There you go. But yeah, we've only found some parts and pieces from the new update. Alright, alright, hang on a second. Let's see here. Let's take a look here. The long dark patch notes. What's going on? What's with the news? Let's see. So what do they do? Oh, there's actual video. What? These guys, amazing. New region, new challenge, new feats. Blizzard Walker, Expert Trapper, and Straight to the Heart are new feats. What? Okay. They've got a new ammunition workbench, a gunsmithing, and a mill machine. New items are lead, stump remover, dusting sulfur. New craftable items are gunpowder, bullets, ammunition, and added a custom mode to disable birch bark tree crafting. Interesting. Then general fixes. What did they do to the bears and to the wolves? Numerous areas players could become stuck in. Oh, nice. They removed those. Nice. Locations where players could get outside of intended play area. Darn. But I guess, okay. Fix numerous areas where clipping and floating objects. Perfect. I don't know if our floating arrow in a tree counts, but they're on it. Good. Fix missing roof in prepper bunker. Cool. Fixed area in ravine where players could escape the map. I feel like that includes an earlier thing, but I guess they're being specific. Adjusted lights where it was too bright during midday. Okay. No. No, they didn't do. They apparently nothing for wolves. Maybe I've just been lucky this whole time, and the wolves have just decided to never jump into the onto the porch, and this time they just decided to do it all the time.
That'll come in handy.
Oh my goodness, this thing's falling apart. This thing's literally falling apart. How much space do we have in here? Can I jam it in here? I can, but that's gonna be like literally the last thing in here. Alright. Go. Put it in. I liked it there because it looked cool, but it's falling apart. It's pretty much dead. Let's go ahead and start a fire with preferably some sort of wood source. We're gonna want what, like 3, maybe 4 of these. We're gonna do a lot of water production today. Let's grab like, I don't know, let's take out 6. Let's leave an even 100 in there. Good. All right, start this bad boy up. Sticks 40%. Get her up and going. What we got?
Come on.
Ah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. We can even do some sleeping if we need to. Alright, 4 hours. Perfect. Water. 2 liters. Water. 2 liters. Alright, have at it, guys. So it's going to take them an hour and a half for those to go. So let's get some work done here. Let's go ahead and repair this. We'll do it with this sewing kit. Sewing kit's going to break on us soon. We're going to need to get a new one. Alright, this is good enough. Good enough repair. It means it's going to last longer and keep us warmer as well. Well, is there any other clothing we should do that with? While the sun's up, at least. These socks are falling apart. Okay. We could probably use it on these two. These two are worth it. 40 minutes, 30% repair. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, good. A pain's gone. Failed. Brutal. Okay. Well, we don't have enough enough material to try that again, so we'll do this one instead. Broke the sewing kit, but we repaired it. There we go. Potable water in 5 minutes. Nice. Dang. There goes the sewing kit. Oh, won't let me jam it in here to be gone forever. In and gone. And that was our last sewing kit, right? No more sewing kit, everyone. Gone forever. Alright, let's drink up. We'll take the rest of this water and we'll set it in motion for another run. 2 liters. 2 liters. Put them in the bottom cabinet here. Well, wait, no, we've got them in here, don't we? You only hold 10. The same as here. Let's put you all together. I want this to be like our fridge. You know? Let's put 7 in here. There you go. Alright, next. Is there anything else we want to work on while we're waiting on water to boil? Not really. You've got 6 in you and another 9 on spare. We've got our 3 arrows splattered around. Teas. All of our equipment's in fine. Well, I mean, I'd like to repair this, but it's good enough, right? Yeah, our warmth factor is still 22, so no change there. Okay, I think we're just might do some sleeping then. How's it going? So far, so good. We got attacked by wolves a few times. As you can see, our health down here is well, it's definitely seen better days, that's for sure. We can't sleep that long. We can sleep for 1 hour. I can't go crazy here. We're boiling water. We're boiling water. We can't go too crazy. The perfect sounds of bubbling water. Still gonna be a little bit longer before we can do anything on that. I guess we can, if we, well, we got enough cloth. We can add some cloth here, right? It's not like we don't have any. Grab 2 pieces of cloth. We'll wait until these are done. We'll just buy. Oh. Lights on. Okay. More water. More water. Cook. Should be enough for the 2 of them. Perfect. Let's get over here. Let's go to water. Let's transfer the 3 and fill up the bottom cabinet. Water. Transfer 1. Get started on this cabinet. I want to get that one up and running. In which case, now, I mean, we've got the time. Might as well go and repair, right? So let's go ahead and repair this guy. Get that 30% repaired. It's going to take an hour and change, and we use a fishing tackle. But that's okay. That's alright. Insufficient materials for us to do it again, but we repaired it enough that, we went up a point. That makes me happy. Good. Good. Still have 20 minutes on those. It's fine. We can't power nap for like a smidgen, can we? We can get some water. So I guess we'll drink the water. Man, the static is a little annoying, to be honest. Pass through some time here. We'll do another run of 4 liters of water being produced. At least with the light, I can easily find our spot here. Probably gonna want 2 more things of cedar. There we go. Yeah, that'll be enough. Sleep for an hour. Try and keep our sleep up and running. But how you doing, Sylvaxter? How's your day been? What have you been up to? Anything fun and crazy today, or just a good old normal day doing the normal stuff you do? Kind of fun how it like slowly gets Whoa, it's going green. Whoa, okay, that was interesting. Is it supposed to be like pulsing green? That's supposed to happen. That's really weird. It pulses green. It's radioactive, everyone. Yeah, still be boiled in a moment. Let some time go by. Wake up Neo, right? Let's do one more round. Why not? Let's do another round. Let's just do this throughout the entire night. We can always, again, we can just pick up more water another day, or more wood another day. It's no big deal. That's fine. We don't need them both. We can always pick up more wood. Again, we have 100 sticks here, and another 85 here. We have 185 sticks. Like we're fine. We're fine, really. water. Good. 8 liters of water on hand. Yeah, we're gonna get these nice and full. And as soon as these parasites are gone, we'll be able to go and eat some more bear. Probably wait until we're a little bit hungrier. I mean, how much is it? Yeah, we got like a little over 2,000 calories there. We can wait a little more because we can get to 2,500. So we've got another 500 calories left before we can go ham on bear. We can probably sleep for 1 quick hour. Water shouldn't boil off at that point. Should still be okay. Time pass. Time passed. Oh no, it's still, it needs to boil. All right, it was a snow. All right, we'll just sleep for another hour. The water will stop boiling because the fire is going to go out. Because this is the last round we're going to do here. If the light, oh nope, okay, I was going to say if the lights are still on from the Aurora, then we'll pick them up at that point. But otherwise, I guess we'll just wait until the morning. We'll just go 5 hours. See if we can get a full 5-hour nap in here. Try and get to daylight. But we went and we boiled a ridiculous amount of water during the night, and we fixed up our bedroll. Yep, there we go. We fixed up our bedroll, and we fixed up the some clothes. That's good.
Something's gotta go.
Yep, don't worry, we're on it. There we go. Still have another 3 on me. Alright. Transfer that too. Bear meat. Let's go ahead and drink a smidgen more, and then I guess we'll go bear meat on that in a minute. We can sleep for another hour, I think. Let's sleep for another hour. Let's try and keep our rested up nice and high. It also gives us more lights and more stuff to do. It's gonna be a bit before this goes down, I think. All right, so let's go on our adventure searching for more stuff that we missed, apparently, on day 44 here. And see what we can do. Still lurking, playing video games? So you're not rocking around in chat much? Hey, no worries. You've got no obligations to... Holy smokes, how many injuries did we take yesterday? 8? Youch, okay. There's no obligations for you to be rocking around in chat, but the fact that you're hanging out, I always appreciate it. What video game are you playing, though? I am curious about that. I would like to know what video game you're playing. That's something I'd like to know. I'm always curious. What's out there? What people will be playing? Yeah, setting some records. I know, right? Here, we're living forever at this rate. All right, so let's go down the. Well, man, we should probably have some food on us, and there's a wolf there. Oh, you're playing RimWorld co-op at the moment? Nice. That's awesome. And it's nice and stable. It's not falling apart on you? Perfect. Now, let's take the heavy one with us. We'll take 1 piece, because it's not going to give us a cent. But this way, at least we have 1,000 calories to play with. Fallout 4, you beat Saints Row 3 the other day? Oh, nice. All games you got during Cyber Monday? Beat Saints Row 3 in the same week? That's awesome. There's a wolf running around scared in the background. Oh, that's a moose. Should I try and take out the moose? Nope. Wolf, are you going for the moose? Nope, going for me. Nope, going for me. Okay. I was hoping he was going for the moose. That would have been great. I would have loved to see the moose just absolutely just mix him. Wolf comes over, it's like, I want food, and the moose is like, nope. Wham! Send the wolf on flying, but nope. That didn't happen. I'm kind of trapped in here right now. Goodness, we have so many guts. I think we can make whatever we need to. I guess it means we can ice fish, like, forever, essentially. Right? We've got, what? 1 gut makes 3 line, 3 line. Jeez. what is it, 9, 10, 22 gut. 22 gut makes 66 line, 66 line. We can just cut down sheets and whatnot because we get 2 hooks per sheet. We've got over 66 lines that we could tackle we can make right now. It's pretty good. But yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, so we need to find out what we want to do here because there are kind of a lot of wolves around us and also a moose that might turn hostile. Like literally any minute. Not too sure how this is going to work, but we have more than half health, so we can at least absorb 1 mauling from a wolf. Does this wolf want to just, like, leave us alone? No, okay, he just wants to sit there. Okay. Alright, wolves. I see how it is. Goodness, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do with the moose? Like, I kind of want to kill the moose, because if we can kill the moose, we can get this moose satchel. Takes 1 cured moose hide, and we get to carry additional weight. So I really want to get the moose. I think I'm just gonna get the revolver or the rifle. Let's bolt the rifle, guys. Let's go moose hunting. Why not? You know what? we might as well. Let's get on it, right? Let's get on it. Let's do it. Let's jump on there. Let's take this moose out. Show this moose who's boss. Wrong locker. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's see what we can do. See if we can take out a moose. We can stuff all the leftover moose meat. I'm assuming they're all freaking out because of the moose. We can stuff all the leftover moose meat in a car. I kind of want a more vital shock than his butt. But I mean, there it is. There it is. Oh my goodness, did I seriously take him out with 1 shot? Oh man, I'm so proud. I'm so proud right now. I feel amazing. I'm top of the world. That's, oh my word. We did it. We moosed him. Holy smokes, I can't believe it. No. Wolf, no, this is mine. Wolf, don't make me do it. I will do it. No, this is mine. I earned it. I earned this. Wolf. Hey. 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 All 4 of you back off. This is mine. Yeah, that's right. You run. I can nick you in the butt. Alright? Get out of here. That's right. I can't drag the moose. It's too big. Quick reload on here just in case we have to do that again. I don't have any material for a fire. Let's get a fire going. Oh, for goodness sakes. I think we're just going to have to kill these wolves. I'll kill you all if I have to. We will store your meat for later. I mean it. I mean it. Get out of here. Go away. This is mine. This is mine. So greedy. These wolves are so greedy. Well, now we've got 2 bits of meat to go grab. This one and that one. Oof. It's a bonanza. Grab some more sticks here. Whoa. Who's this fast track scooting around over here? Barking at me being all aggressive and whatnot. Hey, come here, you. That's right. Yeah, you sit down. I can use this revolver like nothing else, alright? Listen, this thing I've got accuracy on. Is that all the wolves? Have we taken care of them? Are they gone? Get out of here. Man, I feel so powerful right now. After just getting, like, absolutely destroyed by wolves, like, not even 20 minutes ago. I feel powerful. Oh, he's on a stick. I'll take that. How long does it take to quarter this bad boy? 2 hours? Probably what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna quarter all these. Yeah, I know. I'm exterminating today. I just want to make sure there's no one else can like come along while we're busy extracting this moose. Okay, we should be okay. Let's get a moose extraction going on. Let's go. We're just gonna go pull them all apart. Oh, we're literally gonna starve if we do that. All right, let's go eat up some bear meat real quick here. We'll come back over and pick up some moose. Oh man, it's gonna be great. We're gonna be able to carry more. Oh, no, you don't. All right, I didn't quite get him in the head like I was aiming for, but it's okay. He'll just run around for a bit. Miss meat. Oh, we had some on us. Oh, that's fine. We'll eat both of them. It'll get us back up to tip top. 9%, it's fine. We'll play. We'll play with the parasites. We'll have the risk be 14%. There he goes, running in the background. Get out of here, you wolf. Get out of here. Alright. Alright, let's get over here and let's get this moose. And these two wolves, if not that third wolf, if he comes over here and dies on the way. Alright, moose. 32. 12 guts. Huh. Alright. We got enough for it. We got enough daytime, too. We can haul them back and forth. They're right next to home. No wolves? Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Pick up these 12 as well. Feathers. Actually, oof. These feathers? Oh no, they're my casings. What? Oh man, we're gonna have to go back over to where that shot is to pick up that casing. No, not what I want to drop. Oh my word, they're 9. Way too heavy. Exterminador. About right, yeah, that's about right. Let's waddle back over to this car here. We'll just jam him in this car. Oh, come on, let me... Okay. Jam that in there. Let's put these guts in the hideaway so they can start curing. Oh man, we're gonna get a satchel. We're gonna get a satchel. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Let's go throw this satchel pelt right here. It's 5 kilos for this thing. It's huge. How many days? 10 days? Pfft, I can wait. I can wait. 12 guts. Yeah, drop them there. Weight should be fine. Okay. Oh man. Didn't you forget? Yeah, I left the bear hide up there because it was too smelly at the time. Once we're done doing all this stuff here, I think tomorrow. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish it during this day. We're gonna have to do it during the next day. We're gonna have to sleep first, get our strength up, let these parasites go away because we're gonna go through these wolves as well here. They're 50% frozen, unfortunately.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah. 2 at a time, I think. Even one in the tree. Dangerous. Let's at least pull it out of the tree. Yeah, we're gonna have to do these 2 at a time, so it's another 2 trips just for these guys. And we're gonna have to go get these 2 wolves and see if we can find that third one that we shot. Holy smokes, it's an absolute bonanza. That's a bonanza. We've got so much food, I don't know what to do. We're gonna have to find something to, like, preoccupy us because of how much food we have here now. This thing's almost full. That's right, we have to cut it down because it's got a whole bunch of useless meat in it. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll have to go cut them down. Because 32, it was 32 kilos of meat. And this is definitely more than 32 kilos between these 4 bags.
Might have to drop some gear.
So, we're only going to be able to get so much in there, and we're going to have to go cut up the rest. And we'll go throw some in with the bear. Oh my goodness, we're just so rich in food right now. I'm so excited.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Ah, you don't have to. We're just going back and forth. Don't worry. Like, you can literally see the destination. This is the last one we put in here. Let's see if we can jam more in this guy. Oh, yeah. Yep. Definitely can do. We can put one more in here. The weather's starting to turn. Still a good portion of the day, so this will be the last haul for the moose, at
I need
least.
to drop something.
Last haul for the moose, and then we're going to need to go get these wolves, which should take us, what, an hour to quarter these guys? But they're also going to be frozen, so we can't quarter them. We're going to have to set up fires next to these, too. We'll probably do that, let them burn, go look for the other wolves, see if we can track them down, or we'll just deal with these quartered pieces. We're going to have to do so much cooking, too. Oh my goodness, our cooking skill is going to absolutely hit level 5. Guaranteed. Just how much we have. We're going to need to get more wood, too. Holy smokes. We're going to need to get our chefing on. Be chefing like crazy. They won't fit in there. It's alright, let's go. Step inside. Well... drop that one. Just leave that there, it's fine for now. Yeah, we need to cut these things up. They take up too much space when we quarter them. Not the same as if we strip them for all their pieces. I think we'll strip all the wolves, and we'll stick all the pieces in there, in that car. Have we checked this car yet, by the way? I feel like we did. Yeah. Yeah, so it has a capacity of 40, so that's good. Let's strip these 2 wolves and stick them in there. If we're going to strip them the old-fashioned way, we're not going to quarter them. Because quartering is an hour. Meanwhile, we should be able to pull out everything here in an hour and 1 minute. There we go. Same amount of time. 1 minute longer. There's just going to be less stuff we're walking around with. Okay. Totally harvested, nothing left in you. Carrying capacity, we can do it one more time, I guess. But let's just go stash everything in here first, so we're not smelling as beautiful as we are right now to all the other potential wolves in the area. I don't need them all coming over here and having us have to do this consistently. I'm just gonna drop everything off in here. There's only 4 kilos in total of weight. And it easily fits in this trunk. These wolves have nothing on them compared to that moose. Nothing. Yeah, this guy's frozen, so it's gonna take longer. Hatchet's almost better. Sprain risk. Dump this in here. Then let's get on top of this move. Don't hide your hide. Oh yeah, no, I was just doing that so I didn't have a whole bunch of smell on me at the time. We're gonna take these guys out. No, you're absolutely right. That's like the last thing we want to do. Is stick all of our hide in there and let it just fester. We want it to be splayed out where we can smell it. Wait, what? Where it can dry, so we can actually use it. get in here and do that. Alright. Crafting. Good. Over here for pelts. There we go. I can see him. See their part. Like this is a bed. That's like this whole thing's a bed. It's 2% cured. All right, so let's drink up and oh, nice. Intestinal parasites are cured. Perfect. Just in time for some more bear. So we still need to get through our bear meat. So this means that we have to prioritize our bear meat and our wolf meat, and not our moose meat. Gosh darn it. Oh my word. Well, let's eat up on the bear, just because of the parasites. If we need to eat, but our parasite number is getting a little high, we can. That's when we'll start throwing in the moose meat and the like. Yeah, so we only have another 700 space here. I don't think we have any bear meat that's not 700 cows. Unless we have, we might have one or two in here. Nope, max. This one's not. We can probably eat this guy. Yeah, we can eat him. So eat these 3. These bad boys done. That'll put us back up to 9%, and we're done. We're done doing that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, let's take this moose out, and let's go. Let's start cooking on the moose. Did you hear something?
Feels like a lot of gear.
I thought I did. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about that piece of moose. All right. I don't want to be carrying this much moose inside. It's gonna be a lot of moose. Definitely want to leave a majority of this outside, but it seems to be festering since we're not cutting it down.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. We'll go ahead and we'll just start cutting this up, and we'll go from there. You know what? Let's just do it from the car. Why wouldn't we just do this from the car so we can just push it right back into the car? Right?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Doesn't that make sense? Just me? Ah, there's our rifle casing. We'll go pick that up in a second. So I now need to make sure I pick up all of our casings after we shoot. Alright, in we get. Nice and safe and sound. And we're just going to do all of our harvesting indoors. There's going to be some blood and whatnot in here, but it's fine. We have like a desk and stuff we can play with. Only going to take us 26 minutes to do each of these, so we'll cut these guys up. Ooh. Different colors. It's got the wolf color, or the deer color, or the deer icon for meat. Good. Another one. It's another 4 and change. But each of these weigh 9 something, so we are halving the weight, essentially, that we've been carrying around.
It's starting to weigh me down.
So we'll drop this in here, food, and yeah. Oh, I can't reach. Alright, a little too much weight. A little too much weight. I can't quite reach. Alright. Come on. Oh, for goodness sakes. Are we stuck on the car? Go up and over the car. Give me in the car. Whew. There we go. Hey, Muffins, how's it going? No, I've not seen that show. How would you rate it on a scale of 1 to holy smokes, why hasn't everyone seen it? It's really good? Okay, so that definitely sounds like it's on the upper end of that scale. An 8? Oof. That's good. Okay, then here's a better question, because a lot of people are like, what's the best thing about it? And it's like, it's really hard to pick like the best things about shows and stuff. What is your biggest gripe about it? Hopefully avoiding spoilers. What's your biggest gripe about it? What's like the one thing for some reason they just don't quite do right that irks you? You know? Yeah, it's getting dark out. We've gone and we've cut up all of our moose. all of our moose meats. Let's drop off all of our moose meats.
Tired.
Oh my goodness, it all fits. Perfect. Excellent. There we go. Alright, good. We're sleepy tired, but no worries. Doing okay. Water. Let's drink up whatever water we have left. You like that it's funny, but also some serious things too to it? Okay, so it's a nice combination of both, like, comic relief and, like, serious tones. It's hard to keep right and keep doing for a while. We're gonna go pick up the wolf meat that we have stashed in this other car and move it up. We'll put it in the bear one. So we'll have a carnivore and an herbivore car that we store all of our meat in. And then we're gonna need to go pick up the rifle round on the ground. That cartridge. Hopefully it doesn't get, like, buried under snow and it's like, you can't pick it up anymore, because it's really annoying. It's definitely funny because it's about two teens that are trying to run a drug operation on the dark net. Oh, hold on. There we go. On the dark net, selling drugs online. That's not a spoiler because it's in the trailer. Yeah, no, it's not a spoiler if it's in the trailer. Crazy. Okay. There shouldn't be any wolves around. It's very dark out. I'm just gonna... Okay. Stashed. It's all up and stashed in there now. I really dislike that we can't climb on these. Oh! I was wrong. Alright, we'll take one of these hunks of meat here. I didn't take the lowest quality one. I probably should have. It's okay. Let's keep one bear meat on us. We'll eat that. There we go. Light up. But you've never been on the dark web yourself? Something possible. Yeah, well, there you go. Hey, how's it going, Kirko? Welcome back. How are you doing today? All right, we're gonna drink this tea so we can get our sleeps back because we're gonna need to do an insane amount of cooking. So this improved restfulness is gonna be very important for us. Let's go into our not this drawer. Let's go into our drawer of water. Pull out this 2 liters. Let's drink. We just killed a bear. Well, we killed a bear a while ago, but now we just killed a moose and 2 wolves. We have so much meat for us to prepare now. It's kind of insane. How much? What are we looking at parasite-wise? 9%. I'd rather not eat more, but we can in a bit if we want to. Let's go ahead and sleep. I don't want to eat more parasite-filled meat if we can help it. Metal shelf. Where's the bed? Oh, for goodness sakes, let me turn the light on. What am I looking at? A wall? Oh my word. Okay. There's. It's the hardest part. 6 hours in. We need to get as awake as possible. But Kirko, how are you doing today? That show's taught you the internet is a crazy thing. Oh yeah, like the internet's an absolute crazy thing. You kidding me? 100%. Like most people don't even know it's on it. Most people, like a lot of the internet is hidden. A lot of the stuff that's on there isn't easily accessible. It's true. It's very true. But honestly, probably for a good reason. Oh man, we got cabin fever? Seriously? We're gonna be stuck in here cooking for like 3 days. We're gonna have like 3 days cooking. We got cabin fever? Oh, for goodness. And it's actually pretty bad too. Our cabin fever is pretty bad too. It's all been while we were sleeping as well. It's kind of crazy to think about. Doing good. Hot on the job search? Nice. I love the initiative. It sounds like you're really up and on it. There we go. Brand new morning. We're pretty much fully prepped and ready. We're already at 45% on the cabin fever. That's no good. What happens if cabin fever gets to full, guys? Are we like absolutely in trouble? Are we in like super duper trouble if that happens? Right, let's go ahead and let's get the
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
How heavy are we when we take out all the sticks? We're very heavy. Okay. We'll charcoal out. Wow, that success rate real low. Get this guy up and online. Come on now, fire. Let's get going. We've got a lot of cooking to do. So we've got 3 animals to cook. Some of them are a little easier than others. The wolves aren't much. We'll probably do them first.
That's done.
Okay. Cook. Put you in. Let's get up to 6 hours here. Go ahead and we'll dump off the rest. I mean, heck, I'm even just going to put all this in here too, because I know it's becoming problematic for us to store that charcoal. We're going to need a spot for it, to be honest. Those are 10%. Let's go pull out this wolf meat and get started on it. Let's get started on that wolf meat. Just keep my ears open. Just making sure nothing's startling us. We've got a lot of delicious meat over here. I wouldn't be surprised if a bear came by.
Too heavy.
Alright, just gonna pull out all this. We can actually swap out the meat we got on hand here. Low quality meat. I guess that is ours now. The one we were carrying. Because we had it inside in the warmth. Well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, but it's okay, because we're going to start cooking this meat up real crazy. Alright. Not water, we want to cook. Yep. Cook. Yep. We're going to come back over here. Watch this. Watch this nonsense. Okay, ready for this?
I'm not going to be able to carry
That's right, we're carrying a lot more. Why? It's time for even more barbecues outside. We're going to grill up a storm. Actually, that's right. We need a torch. I know I forgot something. We need a torch this way we don't use our matches. Borrow a torch. We'll start up a couple more fires out here. Fuel's going to be the torch. Start with a stick. And this way we can cook 2 more out here, and then we're gonna maybe make another one so we can do 3 at a time. Just burn through the cooking and do some massive chef work. We're just gonna be doing some old school barbecue at this point. It's gonna be great. 2 wolves and a moose. So much to do. A couple hours on there. Sizzly wolf. Sizzly wolf. Yeah, let's go ahead and set up a second one here. Nice. It's a torch. Ladder up. Oh man, guys, we're going full chef mode. This is great. Who's ready for some serious food? The hard part is there's just not enough people to eat it. I'm actually a little nervous we're gonna go and like waste a lot of the food. Man, I'm so glad we had hundreds of sticks on hand. This is great. Cook you. Cook you. Alright, so I've got 6 pieces of wolf cooking. 2 more left to go. This torch. I mean, we could start up a 4th one if we want to go crazy. Why not? What's there to lose, right? Wow, we still got a torch. It's still burning. Why not? Let's really get serious. We've got 1 fire going on indoors. That's the one we're going to keep going for a long period of time. We'll do more water production once we're done with everything else. We just set that up with a 5-hour burn out.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh, come on, game! Don't do this to me! Nope, no good. Nope, no good. Alright, well, so much for that. So much for our plans there. The bear definitely smelt everything that was going on. Definitely smelt what Zelda was cooking, that's for sure. I was really hopeful I would, like, brain him, and that would be it. And then we'd have more bear meat. But, I'm also kind of happy we didn't, because I really don't want to be cooking that much meat. It's a lot of meat. But now we have to deal with a bear. Let's drop this off. I don't need it. We've over-encumbered the locker. Can you do that? I guess so. Weird. Alright, how are we doing here? 4 more minutes on this. Then we can, then we have to turn it. That's really unfortunate. That means we might have meat that goes bad out front. Let's jump out here, see what we're looking at. There's that bear. We could get a butt shot on him. I'm hoping if we're really quiet, we'll be okay. I know, right? Rip that locker. That locker is just like, no, why? Why have you done this to me? It's so heavy. I'm dying. And we're like, well, rip. I'll take this wolf meat. Take this wolf meat. We're going to cook this wolf meat. We're going to cook, you guessed it, this wolf meat. Let's jump outside and drop off this wolf meat here before this bear turns around and finds out where we're hiding all of our food. Because, let's be honest, bears can get into cars. Our car is not a safe place to store food from a bear. It's not. Really isn't. Don't do it. Nope. He smelled a whiff of us. He whiffed the delicious scent of food. I'm actually getting really nervous about the food outside now that it's gonna burn. That's a lot of food there. It's what, 2? So we've got 4 hunks of wolf meat out there cooking. I guess that really leaves us only one choice. We're gonna have to see if we can snipe him in a way that he doesn't see us. Because if he doesn't see us, man, this parasite's gotta go away. Because if he doesn't see us, then he'll run scared, like really far away. We don't have any scent on us. I hit him. This is so cool. I hit him, but apparently it doesn't matter. I hit him right in the butt. He did not care. He gave literally no cares. No cares in the world for being shot in the butt with a revolver. Or with a rifle, excuse me, rather. He just kept on moseying along, and I'm now nervous. I don't know which door to go out of. Yeah, we're still in the same campaign as last night. We got a moose now. We got two wolves, and I'm cooking up their pieces, but I'm really nervous that the meat outside is going bad. Cross fingers. Bear, no. Go away, bear. Go away, bear. Bear, go away. Why?
I'd eat anything right about now.
I know, but there's a bear. I can't save our food. There's a bear out here. Clocked him again, but he just doesn't care. What? Big bear don't care. Guess we just have to wait here to let him walk away. It honestly feels like he's just standing in place. I know he's getting further away, but it just honestly feels like he's standing in place. We've plugged 2 shots in his butt, and he just does not care. Entirely no cares. Alright, let's see if we can get around the house here. so nervous.
Might
Give me
have
the
to
meat.
drop some gear.
Get inside. We're playing chicken with a bear. This is not what we're supposed to be doing. For goodness sakes. This bear. Just go away. God, jeez, this bear, I swear. He won't let us get near any of our food. We saved one, though. That's good. Maybe we can get him through the trees here. I hit him again. No, in the door, please. Yeah, we can barely stand this bear. I was like, I can't believe it. Like, I've shot him 4, 5 times now. We're gonna have to go find that rifle casing as well. But like,
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
the meat's going bad. Oh, we'll go ahead and we'll just do a water run while we're dealing with this nonsense. The meat's going bad. All right, listen. Interesting that when you shoot is when you pull that piece out, not when you reload. I don't know what door to go out of, guys. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's exactly one singular bad news bear. Oh, for goodness sakes. I don't like this bad news bear at all. Cross fingers, 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 cross fingers. No bear. Give me my meat. That one's burnt and it's worthless. Okay, I shot him in the neck. I just shot him in the neck. I saved another meat though. There's that. I guess we'll just store it in here for now. God, what are we supposed to do, guys? Like, I'm just plugging rounds into this man. And he just does not care. This bear gives no cares. This is not a care bear. Aim for the head with the rifle. I think I like nabbed him in the shoulder. I think and like nicked him right there, maybe. One time with the rifle, which has got him over to that position now. Oh. I think we just have to let the meat that's been cooked just be gone forever. Don't come back this way, please. Why are you circling this place? I know it smells so delicious. Just go away. Bear, go away. Not what I need. We need to get ourselves to a new sniping spot. With a new house we can draw them over to that has 2 doors. There he is. I missed. I hit him. Oh, this house only has 1 door, doesn't it? I think we're stuck in here for an hour. Alright. No, it says 2 doors. Okay, we were right. Can we survive a bear mauling? Are you able to survive a bear mauling in this game? Do you just instantly die? I don't even know. We're gonna sleep for an hour. Just the heck with it. We're just gonna sleep for an hour. Let time go by. Hopefully he just teleports off somewhere else, please. Go away, bear. Bear, go away. Ah, these parasites are still here. Ugh. And this cabin fever's getting worse. You can revenant after the bear mauling if you're lucky.
I've been so hungry in my life.
Alright, we've got no choice. We gotta eat this bear. It's gonna knock our parasites up to 14. Our cabin fever's only been getting worse. Beth Mall. I don't know. I feel like he could have done a little bit better than that one. Maybe Berth Mall would have been like having the R in there. I don't know. That one felt like a real stretch. That one hurt a little bit with how much that was stretching. All right. I guess we're just gonna poke outside. No bear. No immediate bear. Where was that shell when I shot him? There. Hopefully the bear's just gone now, since we fast forwarded life by an hour. So I ruined 2 pieces of meat. Ruined our gorgeous barbecue. We were gonna have so much fun at this barbecue. The bear had to ruin it all. That bear. Oh my word. Alright. I think this water might have been boiled off, or are we still good? We're still good. Still good.
Someone's gotta go.
Water. So that water off. Yeah, parasites are a real pain. I really don't want us to be gaining parasites. That was an absolute that was really bad. Not a fan. Crafting. Let's drop these. And let's drop all those. And let's drop these feathers. Okay. Wow, we're still carrying all these sticks on us too? Why? I don't know. Let's jump out front. Let's grab some more food for us to cook indoors at least. Apparently, we are only allowed to cook indoors. Cooking outdoors is not safe. So that's all the cooked food. Good. Looks good. We can start on the moose now. Oh, we didn't even cut it all up yet?
Much more.
Let's cut up this remaining piece of moose. Harvest all of moose. Good. Go give him a bear hug, just like the rabbits. Nah, I don't think he gets the same kind of love. I don't think this bear deserves the same kind of love, since he kept trying to take our perfect barbecue grilling and wasted 2 beautiful pieces of meat. Okay. Let's just do 2 at a time here. Since we're not going crazy with the cooking in the backyard anymore, like, cause the moment we walk out that back door, it's suddenly bear. We can still cook indoors though. Some indoor cooking. Get this moose meat online. All right. So do a little bit of moose meat. I'd like to cook it all just so that we can keep it around, because again, it degrades considerably slower once it's been cooked. So I'm hoping we can go and cook all of the moose meat, which again, we have like 30 kilos of moose meat. And now, hopefully, we'll be able to just mix and match bear meat, moose meat, and wolf meat, and so that we don't get destroyed by parasites, which would be great. Because we'd have to do a reishi mushroom tea exploration to get more reishi mushrooms. We don't have enough anymore for the... if that happens. Go to medical, for example. We only got 3 days out of a 10-day dosage cycle to get that done. Steak thief? He was a steak thief. That's absolutely right. Monster. I'm tempted to go back and try and do some more backdoor. Look at all this great stuff we were doing back here. I want to get back on it. Still a good portion of the day. It's just going to be so much faster if we do this, though. It's going to be so much faster if we do this. Torch. Alright, let's torch it up. Just listening just in case something's coming around the corner. I think we're doing alright. Get these fires going.
That did it.
Okay, sticks. Torch ruined. Okay, you can have that one. Just a little over an hour on you. Let's go pick up some meat. So what we're going to do this time, because we're going to be a little more... we're going to be a little more stealthy on this. I'm going to pick up exactly 6 pieces of meat. So that we're going to go here, and we're just going to cook a meat. We're going to cook a meat. And it takes an hour and 5, and you have enough time to do that. We're going to cook you. Get you online as well. And then we're going to get this guy to go for an hour, put 2 pieces of meat on him, then do it with the other one. And this way, just in case we get scared off and we have to wait until the next day, the meat is cooked, will not be overcooked. I was hoping to do 2 cycles on each of them, but that just didn't happen. Didn't happen. A little over an hour. Campfire, cook, cook. Campfire, cook, cook. One's a 40-minuter. That still should be fine. Torch and sticks. Should be the last one. Wow, I just want to cook this stuff so our food doesn't go bad. Gosh darn it, game. Don't do this to me. I can't believe that bear. That bear was an absolute tank. He just
All right.
two shots to the shoulder, 2 shots to the butt, a shot I think to the head. I'm not positive though. Okay. All the meats are online. It smells like an absolute delectable heaven over here. And how much do we still have? 25.5? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, we're going to have to cook all that stuff up. Not much we can do about it right now, though. We're just going to have to sit there. Because I don't want to cook too much at a time. We have 15 left here, but it's all parasite-ridden. So we're going to eat wolf meat, moose meat tonight. And then we'll probably put our priority back on top of the bear meat. Go from there. Whoa. He's been hopping crazy. Oh my goodness. Yep. Yeah, I know we got a great stash of food now. I'm very happy with this. We've got some spare wolf meat in here, which I want to bring back outside. 2 minutes on that moose. We got 2 minutes on the moose. 2 minutes on the moose. Prep. I gotta prep table 3. Gotta find some spices for the moose. Drop it in there, so it degrades at a slower rate. Whoop, jump back inside. Oh my goodness, we have an insane stash of food. And it's all because I wanted a moose, and then we ended up getting 2 extra wolves during the time, because I want this moose hide so we can carry more weight. It's going to be amazing. Alright, so moose gives the same amount of calories as bear. Good to know. We shall eat moose. I think we're just going to keep a piece of moose on us at all times then. Let's go ahead and stash 1 piece of moose in here at all times, so we always have readily accessible moose for when things are tough. For when times are trying. Try moose. Actually, has anyone here in chat eaten moose before? Has anyone here in chat eaten moose before? I've never eaten moose. I'm curious. How would you rate it? Don't have the torch on us, it doesn't look like. Yeah, here, you can put it away. Awful, you've eaten moose before? How would you rate moose compared to other animals you've eaten? God, this cabin fever's getting bad. We're gonna have to go do some adventures. we're gonna need to do a little more cooking out here. And we're gonna have to do more adventures. 5 minutes on this one. I'm hoping we can. Well, maybe we can do another round of 6 out here. It was basically deer. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Makes sense to me at least. There are no other. Wow, it's kind of pulled out all the wood here. We might just do a bunch of wood work next day. Just transfer all. It's fine. It's easier. Just grab it all. It's easier to just grab it all. So gamey, if not heavily seasoned. Makes sense. Moose meat. 29 minutes on some of these. Some of these are almost done. Minutes, 14, 7 and 7. Get you up to an hour and a half. Get you up to an hour and a half. Get you up to an hour, a little over an hour and a half. Okay. Good. Let's drop off the moose that we've got. Nope, hold on. Pick these up. Wait for these two. 6 minutes on you and 14 minutes on you. It's fine. That's enough time for me to run around and pick up 6 more pieces of moose for us to cook. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop off this moose. I think it's enough time for us to do another run here. But yeah, we're gonna need to do a whole bunch of wood collection again because we've kind of just blown through it all right here. And more moose. Grab a piece of moose. Cook moose. Cook moose. 6 minutes, I'll pass that time. Cook moose. Cook moose. Still no wolves and no bears. Good, good. Let's run these additional pieces of cooked moose back over here. We can store them. So much moose for us left to cook. Oh, jeez. Did you get the black bear hide? No, I left the black bear hide back there. So actually, that's a good point. That should be the adventure we jump on. So we're going to do that and wood collection tomorrow. I think is what we're going to do. We're just going to try and finish cooking moose today. How much wood do we still have on hand? I'm trying to deal with this cabin fever too. I'm trying to stay out here if we can, just so we don't build cabin fever worse than it is. All right, we got enough sticks for another round, so that's good. Let's jump inside and make sure we're doing okay on the cooking in here. Otherwise, we'll get new moose. Oh no, that's right. This thing turned off. Okay, that's fine. We'll let it be. We'll hang outside. We'll just try and deal with this cabin fever. Does anyone know what happens if cabin fever gets too high? Does anyone know, like, do we start going stir crazy? Do we just start, like, losing sanity? Does, like, hunger suddenly no longer matter? Or do we just start, like, making a lot of noise? And we get, like, attacked? I don't even know. Guess we forgot about hunting for a while? Yeah, we can just completely forget about hunting for a while. For fuel, you just visit the coal mine in a while. Don't really care about sticks. The sticks are right here and it burns time and energy. That's the main reason why I'm going for sticks. Also, how are we doing on skill and cooking? Oh my word, it's gonna take us forever to get to level 5. Wow, okay. Alright. We might just sit down, get a whole bunch of sticks as well, and then just start spamming campfires all over the place to up our campfire starting skills. We might just do a lot of training in this area, to be honest. That might just be the better way for us to go. Take full advantage of all this food and get like a whole bunch of training done. We don't really need it for anything else. 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Don't step in that, 30 minutes. Alright, we got 30 minutes. We can go cut down a tree or something. If there are any trees. for us to cut down. Maybe branches left over. I feel like there were some over here. Oh my goodness! There it is. There's that wolf we shot. Alright, so let's finish this moose cycle here, then we'll go get that wolf. Actually, these guys are gonna burn themselves out. It's actually fine. And we'll just restart their fires. Well, let's keep one fire going, so we don't have to use more matches, I guess. Keep one going. Let's let these burn out. So let's just hang outside for 26 minutes then. Oh, intestinal parasites are gone. Alright, so we're going to be eating bear in a minute. Okay. And we get... Actually, wait. We're not supposed to be inside. We're supposed to be at the other one. Whoops-a-daisies. Just run through the house. It's okay. You reach 100 sanity, and it changes from bad to heroic traits. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, hold on. Open the trunk. Food. Nice. We also have a lot of weight, and I think it's because of the sticks. Do we have space for the hold the sticks in here? No, we don't. Let's hop in here and let's drop off these sticks then. Fire. 9. Good. Alright, let's go get that wolf up there. It's just badges. They don't add some perks. Yeah. We have an hour on this thing, so hopefully we can go nab this in an hour or less. We'll see. But there's that wolf. I can't believe it. Speaking of which, let's pick up some sticks here. Where's that wolf? I knew he was up here somewhere. I just got distracted by that bear. I totally forgot to check. There's that wolf we nicked. We got him in like the back left leg, I think it was. Guy should be totally frozen. Yeah, he is. Completely frozen solid. Okay, that fire's not going to last for us. That's okay. I'm going to knock this thing down. We'll get back. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of wood over here for us to pick up. Come back for that. Alright, so we got 3 wolves. And a moose. It's good. On top of the bear that we still have half to eat. We still have half of a bear to finish. Stick. Okay. I think we're just going to go stash this meat in here and we'll cook it in the morning. We'll do another cooking day tomorrow. And we'll do some more grill mastering. We'll stay outside. Ooh, that meat's actually in pretty bad condition. Let's drop the guts and the pelts inside. I'll keep going from there. Stars. Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today. Man, Darkest Dungeon 2, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a great game. It's going to be great when that comes out. Okay, drop this one. Okay. And then we've got our moose in here. I actually want to eat bear right now because our parasites are gone. Yeah, our cabin fever's down pretty low now too because we spent so much time outside. It's good. Let's go jump on this. So what's the plans right now? The plans right now, I think, is we're just going to finish cooking everything. So we're going to do another cook day, which might require a bunch of wood collection as well. And then we're going to go get the black bear pelt, which will probably be finished by the time we go get it. We just need the one, right? Yeah, just the one. Just the one meat. Get this up to full. Full enough. Good. In we get. Sleep. And get ready. But yeah, I think we want to jump on more cooking right now. Otherwise, oh jeez, it's so dark in here. Uh, otherwise, we should go for the pelts. It really is going to kind of come down to how the day is in the morning. Oh, look at all these pelts. And all these. Oh my, we're gonna make so much string out of that. It's gonna be amazing. Also, let's get a jerrycan. Give me this lighter jerrycan, please. I need us to fill this thing up. Game trolled you well. You're getting more comfortable with the flow of the game, I see. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like it. The game trolled was pretty hard, but we seem to have bounced back pretty well, even despite the fact that they did so. Seem doing okay. Our weight's doing all right. But yeah, I think this means we can probably do interloper next time, with how well we're doing. I think we're at the point that we could. Let's turn this bad boy off. Sleep for as long as we can, so we'll just put Q in a 12-hour sleep cycle and wait till that thing's done. As soon as we're done there, we'll get up, get going. Oh, unless it's this unbelievably windy. We can do some cooking indoors though. We can stay up in the middle of the night and do some indoor cooking. Let's hop outside. Let's go pick that up. Yeah, 17%. I'm just waiting for that thing to hit 100%. The moment that thing's done, how long does it actually take to make the satchel? 20 hours with the sewing kit. Wait, what? It's faster with a fishing tackle? No. That's got to be a bug. That's got to be the wrong way around. Guys, that literally has to be the wrong way around. There's no way. I literally refuse to believe that's the case. There's no way that was intended. There's no way that was intended. That'd be crazy. That's got to be a mistake. Is that a mistake that just no one's ever caught? And the developer never noticed and just no one ever knew? That's what that feels like. There's no way at all that you'd be able to make the satchel with more ease. Let's try here now. This way. With more ease using a fishing tackle, a fishing line, than using a sewing kit. Seriously? No, can't be right.
That's done.
Okay, there we go. Turn this off. And let's go chuck a whole bunch of wood in here. And by that I mean put some sticks. Uh-oh. Pull out a torch so I can see where the rest of the sticks are. Pull these bad boys out. And then we'll start cooking. Each. Add the torch back. Add the sticks. A few minutes on them. Sleep. No, we can't sleep for an hour yet. Alright, what are we going to do? We're going to do in the meantime here, while we're waiting for us to get tired enough that we can sleep. Start fast forwarding and the like. What locations haven't you visited in your playthroughs? Oh, that's a good question. Alright. We've gone to the Hush River Valley. We've gone to Broken Railroad. We've gone to Mountain Town. We've run through Forlorn Muskeg. We haven't really set up a base or anything here. We've run through it a few times and died in it a few times. We've definitely gone to Mystery Lake. We've gone to the Ravine. We've gone to Winding River. Went to Pleasant Valley. Once we went to the Timberwolf Mountains. I actually liked it quite a bit. We've done like the last what, like 4, 5, 6 string days. We've been doing stuff down here, which we didn't do at all before. And this is the newest one. So we've gone everywhere but the Bleak Inlet. The only thing is, I know this map. I know this map. I know this map. I kinda know this map. right? So, and I know this one. So I know these core 4 here. These core 4 maps here, I know inside and out. Desolation Point, I feel pretty confident on these days. Yeah, go for it, Sadness, 100%. It's on a T that you 10 out of 10 recommend. Okay, well I'm gonna have to click on it. I'm gonna have to pick. Hold on a second, everyone. Hang on. I'm gonna have to click on it. This is currently not available. Psst, Sadness, why do you do this? You're like, ah, this thing's amazing. You should totally try it. Currently not available. Brutal. How dare you? But yeah, no, I'll take a closer look at it after the stream. I've got it open. But no worries. Hey, I can always put it on a wish list and wait till it shows up again. You never know. But yeah, no, I need to... You bought the last one? Oh, did you really? Did you really just order that and it's all gone? That's amazing. No worries. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a look at that later. I've got a huge box of teas that I've inherited though, so I do need to get through a bunch of these other ones that I've like never had and are like okay. Like this one I'm having right now. It's some Moroccan mint green tea, and it's a mint tea. It doesn't seem any special. Like there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. It's a green tea with mint in it. It's okay. It's not world changing in any way, but yeah. Alright, let's just fast forward these 8 minutes. Grab the meat. Set this up for another hour and change. Take a torch, because why not? Let's swap out some more meat. Come on back. Mixed tea and mint. Well, I mean, well, so much for that torch. That torch really worked out well.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Grab these 3 and drop these off. How have we been doing here? Yeah, they're storing well. Yeah, we'll take these 3. What? No, don't like this. Don't like this. I think we're just gonna have to bumble through the dark. Oh no, we can see with the light of the fire. Oh. We can let the fires guide us back. Good. Meat. Light this guy up. There we go. Nice. But yeah, no, we'll chuck this torch back in there. 40 minutes on each. Sleep for an hour. Get up and go from there. You mean hot mint water isn't tea? I mean, some people will call it that, but no, not really. Good. Cook. More wolf. Add more sticks. Wolf's done in 20 minutes. So let's go drop this off and grab ourselves some moose meat. Yeah, we're just doing housekeeping right now. We're not doing any crazy adventures. We're just doing housekeeping. 2.1 kilos of predator meat. So, how are we actually doing hunger-wise right now? Actually, almost enough. So let's go take out a bear piece. Nab a piece of bear. We'll probably eat this in like 2-3 in-game minutes. We good to go. Soup from leaves, as I say. I mean, Bird, you're absolutely not wrong. That's literally what tea is. And all coffee is berries that have been pitted and dried and crushed and then made into a soup. Like they're the same thing, right? Like it's the same thing. There's that meat. That's fine. That's cooking up. I forgot to go pick up the moose meat while we were out here. Tea is life. Tea is great. You will do. Teach you some good tea. Yeah. If you got some good like tea mix ideas, I'd love to hear them. Again, I've got a lot of tea that I need to start getting through. So I'm all ears. Right, let's get this guy cooking up. And then I think at some point here we're gonna have to go get a whole bunch of wood because I think we're burning through all of it. We're running real low on sticks now. Cook. Cook. This needs to be faster. Yeah, 52 minutes. Yeah, I think we're running low on sticks. Yeah, this is... Oh my goodness, we only have 30-something sticks left. Amazing. Truly incredible. We're actually close to out of sticks. Alright, good. So we can go ahead and we can eat there. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and drink. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible with the food consumption. I haven't had nettle tea in long enough that I don't remember it. Drop this wolf meat off. I really only want to keep one piece of really good meat in here. That's 1,000 calories, so we can make it an entire night cycle without dying. So I don't have to come out here for a whole night if we don't, we don't have the capability because there's something stuck in the forests. Alright, we're in great condition. Let's double check seeing how this cooking's gonna go, and then we might just go off on an adventure to go try and pick up that bear pelt. Cabin fever is still up there, and I really want to take care of it. Because again, I have no idea what happens if cabin fever gets to fruition, but I'd rather not find out. Yeah, good enough. Should be fine. How are we doing cooking-wise? We're not even halfway through 4. Jeez, you need so much experience to get from 4 to 5. I'm assuming 5 is the top level then, right? You drink it lots and also brew some to water your plants with? Wait, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, you feed your plants boiled other plants. I guess that kind of makes sense, in a way. Got enough calories, we'll make it through the day. Unless we get caught. Jeez. We have some water on hand. We've got a revolver with ammo. We also have a bow. Should be fine. Let's hop off on this adventure. Come back, we'll do cooking when we get back. So we'll go grab this, and then we'll grab a lot of wood, and then we'll spend the rest of the day cooking. Or we'll go grab this, we'll spend the rest of the day grabbing wood, and then we'll spend the rest of the time cooking after that. Then we should be done, have plenty of food on hand, and then we can start working on other things. What those other things are, I'm not sure, but we can start on them. What is that? There's something on the... What is that? Out there, on the ice. It's not moving. Is that a dead wolf? Is that a wolf I shot like an age and a half ago? Oh my goodness, I think it is. Oh my word, I think it's another wolf that we shot a while ago that just ran out here and died. Oh man, if we can get some more feathers, that'd be great, because we need more arrows. It's good. Cannibalism? I mean, yeah, no, I mean, kind of, yeah, if you're feeding thistle tea, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a wolf that we shot earlier. Nice. Picking them all up, here we go. Nice. Any feathers? What? No feathers? Worst crows ever. I need them for arrows. I've still got almost all... It's only missing 0.2 kilos. Crazy. I'll harvest this guy up and bring him straight back. We'll go get the bear one in a minute. I'm nervous we're going to start bringing even more wolves our way. We just don't need them right now. So let's go drop off this first. And let's go back here, drop off this meat, an extra 4 kilos of meat and the like, and we'll go back. Yeah, the wolf didn't want to bother us in our homestead. Well, it attacked us originally. Unless that's one of the wolves that attacked us when we were up there, and it ran down here and bled out after I stabbed it a bunch with a knife. Speaking of which, we do need to go and do some sharpening of that knife. Our knife is now at like 50% quality or something, because of all the work we put through. We're definitely going to want to spend some time doing some knife and hatchet maintenance. Kind of nice having no wolves around here since we killed them all. Right? Kind of nice. All this wolf meat's in horrific condition. We're gonna have to cook it tonight. It is a mandatory requirement. We have to do that. Do it in the car. Temp is good. Do it in the car. What? I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention to the stream of conversation. Crafting. Drop. Over here. Drop. Nice. Oh, sharpen and reading. Do it in the car. That makes sense because then we get more light. That is a very good point. Temperature. As long as the temperature is good, we get more light doing that than being inside. All right, let's head back out. Again, this is the last of our water. Yeah, it's okay. It was just enough. Yeah, there's a log. We'll cut down a bunch more over there. We'll grab as well. Yeah, so we'll go do a bunch more wood collection and the like in a bit. How are we doing carrying capacity? We're fine. Alright, let's go get that bear pelt and the bunny bits as well, because I think there's a bunny hide and some bunny guts up there as well. Let's go bring them all back. We'll pick up whatever wood we can up there as well. And we'll pick up even more wood and we'll rinse and repeat. I'll get going from there. I wanted to sharpen this knife and hatchet in the car. So your so cabin fever goes down. That makes even more sense. Seriously? Cabin fever doesn't count when you're in a car? Really? Huh. Why would cabin fever go down inside a vehicle? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It may in game. You're slapping to disconnect to reality. I feel like it'd be worse. Wouldn't it be worse? Like if you're like really upset with being like stuck inside, essentially captive in a house, right? Wouldn't it feel worse being like doing the same thing but inside of a car? Or is it the windows make you go like, ah, better? No? It's an interesting thought, that's for sure. We have windows in the house? Yeah, but in this game they don't. And by that I mean they do have windows. We're gonna go check this body that's over here, see if we can pick up some feathers. They do have some windows, but it's not like they use them. No cabin fever ever? Yeah. I think it comes down to how big the windows are. If you don't have like cool, massive, mega windows, then I think you're just out of luck. With the views and seeing the sky might help. True. I don't know. I think it's because it's not an instance. I think it's coded in the way that it's instanced. If you're within an instance setting in the game, it counts as indoors, and as long as you're within that setting, it counts against your time being outside. Well, we found out where all the wolves still are. I see minimum 2 wolves, maybe 3. Can't decide if that's a wolf over there. Break this stuff down. We still have half a day to go pick this stuff up. We should still go and pick up whatever we can off the ground. It's gonna be useful. New soup just reheated. Nice. What kind of soup? What kind are you slurping on? Break this bad boy down. Give me that 2 charcoal. Gonna need it. We're gonna have to go figure out gun making. It's gonna be good. Leaf soup? Oh yeah, but like what kind of leaf soup? There are different kinds. Don't you be messing with me. There are different kinds. Man, I swear, the music in this game is so creepy half the time. And, like, doesn't need to be. there are times in which it just doesn't need to be creepy music, but it's creepy music. How are we doing weight-wise? Yeah, we're kind of hitting that peak there. I was hoping we can pick up some of these like real branches out here, but we just might not be able to. We'll probably take one. 45 minutes. Put this bad boy down. Time of day, still good. Let's do another one. Okay, let's grab that pelt, those pelts, and let's get out of here. 6 hunks of wood seems fine to be pulling from across map, you know? Oh my goodness, Salty Streams, how you doing? It is I, the Salted One. Well, welcome, Salted Streams. How you doing? How's life been? It's been a while. Yep, it's good. Yep, it's good. Oh, that rabbit pelt's like 99%? Seriously? Did I really just like interrupt it? Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna be smelling real fresh. We're gonna have to watch ourselves. Well, it's not that bad. We're only one level. Tastes like tears. Well, sadness, you'd know. You're the expert after all. I want to get this beard lichen over here while we're here. Pick up what we can when we can. Because eventually we're going to be out of the bottled stuff. And then our massive stockpile of this stuff's going to be great. Okay, scoot down here. Keep on going. Scooting on down. Oh, we're so heavy. How heavy are we? Pretty heavy. Nice to pick up a little bit of a little lost cairn and a little bit of lost cairn for some good luck. All right. Will O'Neill, let's grant me some luck as we traverse back across the open expanse of ice. You're gonna buy below zero for your Steam wallet has $2 in it. $2 short. Aw. Oh no, 2 cents short. That's even worse. What's the game below zero? Oh, that's the new Subnautica game, right? Salty, that's the new Subnautica game, right? Is that game released or is it still in beta? Is it still in beta or nah? Indeed. Good. Okay. Because I enjoyed playing Subnautica, and I'm down to play the sequel, but I want to wait until it's done. I don't want to play it when it's like still getting done, you know? 5 cents a piece, and if you have a dual, okay, there you go. Still beta, but almost finished. Oof. Do we know when it's gonna be finished? Is there an actual release date on that guy, or are we still waiting around for a true release date? Don't think so? Dang. Okay. Well, when it comes around. Just the sound of us walking changed. Caught me off guard. But yeah, when that game comes out, I'd be down to play it. When it's actually released. I always love playing games when they're done. Just because, you know, especially in resource survival games, the biggest issue I have with doing them prior to them being properly released is that they oftentimes end up, it ends up being so repetitive to get back to where you were to get the next piece of content. For example, in this game here, in The Long Dark, what's nice about it is they have the story cut into episodes. So you don't have to redo episode 1 and 2 to play episode 3. You just continue from episode 2 into episode 3. And I like that. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with playing games early when they're like that. But if it's like, oh yeah, the final end content's not out quite yet, but it's close, and then you go through everything and you don't get to that one point, and then your save gets corrupted because, it's the way it is sometimes with updates. I just can't do it. Is it even worth selling cards? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I've ever found, like, worth or value out of it, but, man. Then again, I get so few games. I only get the games that I'm going to be playing, and I only play the games that I'm playing on stream. Like, if you look at the roster of games that we've gone through, we've only gone through, like, 12, 15 games over the 2 years that we've been doing this. So, yeah. Takes a while. Let's drop this bear pelt. Yeah, bear pelt. This is just the drying room in here. Let's drop this bunny pelt for like an hour with this 99% cured. And let's just throw more guts on the pile, I guess. Yeah, 43% is the highest. Nope, 60 is. That's something we brought from somewhere else. Oh, this is actually good to go. Craft this bad boy real quick. There's some water and light, and we'll go from there. Okay. Medical chest. It'll hold enough. It's enough for one. Enough for two. We've got a lot of antiseptic in here. Majority of the weight here, I think, is actually like crafting, right? We might have to move our crafting chest to be this guy. He only holds 10. What? You're massive. You only hold 10? What? Okay. Well, there you go. Over here. Drop those off. Drop back here. Let's drop off these feather. At least don't need that one. So cooking, or let's get some wood. Let's go track down wood. Let's go drop all the wood we've got in here, and let's go track down some more. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it's a good point. Why? I don't understand the system. I don't know why people need to buy them. I have no idea. It's from more companies-made games where people not cash grab. Weird. Alright. Let's hop over here and grab some wood.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Ooh, got no water on me. We'll pick some up in a minute. Knock these things down first, though. And then we're definitely gonna have to do some work on our equipment to make sure it stays in tip-top shape. Because our hatchet's almost at 50% too. Hey, Zlorthishin, how are you doing, man? Where have you been, Zlor? How's life been treating you? Good, I hope. Hopefully you're not getting bogged down by too much stuff. How's Global Warming Simulator 2020? We're doing pretty good so far. We really took it really went pretty south when we got attacked by the bears. The bear coalition has been really offensive in wanting to try and reverse the climate change that has happened. But this global cooling is definitely a better outcome than the global warming that would have happened otherwise, right? Wink. Right? No? Eh? Yeah, no, we're doing okay. We've got an absurd amount of food now. I'm now just trying to grab enough wood that we can start actually properly cooking it. Because we just have so much. This came over here and we just picked up all the scraps on the ground. We need food, water, and sleep, so we're gonna go jump on all those right now. And then we'll probably just do some cooking after that. Good to go. Working 60 hours a week kind of sucks, but you're trying to transfer to a different spot. Nice. That's the thing. If you want to transfer, you got to make yourself look good. If you want to make yourself look good, that means you always put in the hours, right? It's tough, but someone's got to do it. Overtime's great on the wallet, though. Oh man, I bet it is. Oh, I bet it is. This guy over here is probably flying high. High flying. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe your wallet's too heavy. Alright, let's go ahead and dump this wood in here. Dump it. Dump it. And we'll dump those. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to get some food, we're going to get some water, and we're going to sleep. Okay, so let's get a liter of water. We're going to drink this now, then we'll drink it after we eat. Let's go get some bear meat. I think our parasites are low enough that we're allowed to. Yeah, we're only at 4%. So let's get one more parasite here and we'll be good. You have food? You have water? Yeah, we got plenty. We've got, what? We still have, what, 22 liters of water, and I don't even know how much food we have on hand, to be honest. I have no idea how much food we have left on hand.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and eat this bear. Good. How much do we need still? Oh, nice. Enough for, yeah, because we're at 9%, which is kind of as high as I really want to be floating. So let's go grab grab ourselves a good old moose meat. Now we still gotta cook all that moose. Aren't these at 99 instead of 100? I guess the one inside is, so we'll just replace this one with the one inside. And then we'll eat the one inside. That'll work. Then we'll sleep. The only thing with Skyrim and Fallout that is kind of dependent on graphics. True. That's pretty true, yeah. But, I mean, you can always knock them down to, like, really low settings if you need to. Food. Put the new one in there. Let's go ahead and eat this guy, because, again, I don't want to be playing with parasites, so we'll get that one up. And then we'll go ahead and drink some more water, top ourselves off. And then I think we're just going to sleep, and then we'll go back into cooking. Because I think we have enough wood for the moment, at least, right? Oh, parasite. Parasite solved. All right, we're on to bear meat again. That cycle continues. Back to bear meat. Wood. Yeah, we've got hours and hours of wood here. That's good. I'm just gonna sleep until we're not tired anymore. We'll do that. Actual Morrowing is to Oblivion. I didn't actually play Morrowind. I played bits of Oblivion, so I know that one. And then I played most of Skyrim, so I know that one very well. But
I need something to drink.
Never played any Morrowind, so don't know that one. Alright, so there's water. We can't sleep anymore, right? Yeah, not tired enough. That's okay. It's bright enough. Nice. Okay, cabinet. A chunk of water here. Go ahead and drink on up. You've only played Daggerfall, Oblivion, and Skyrim? I mean, saying only on there and then listing those three really honestly makes me feel like you should say I only haven't played Arena and Morrowind, since, you know, there's more things that you have played than you haven't. But yeah, no, I didn't play Daggerfall either. Daggerfall was an experience? I bet. What kind of food are we at right now? Not quite enough to go and eat a hunk of bear. Unless there's a small piece of bear we need to get through. But then we'll start working on elk again. So take a look at that. You own Arena, but you've never touched it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. It was a great game back in the day. Which one is lower? Daggerfall? I like just don't know anything about that game at all. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and let's grab a bear. One bear for me. Oh, man, it is windy out here. I don't want to fight wolves right now. I just want to do work. I just want to keep cooking. Come on. Ah, muffins. I appreciate you, man. The Thalmor, am I right? Yeah, it's those guys. Oh. Now Muffins and Sadness are gonna have to fight over the name. It's true. Or maybe everyone just has their own. Everyone can have their own. There's more than one name to... Oh man, we really need to get this stuff fixed. They're falling apart. This isn't good. At least this is still okay. We're probably gonna have to start using the hacksaw for stuff, to be honest. It's no good. Drink up. Yes, bear's a full bear. So we need to drop another, what, 150 calories before we can do anything? I just don't. We don't need more wolf. I mean, we can have more wolf. I just don't need more wolf. I guess now's our time to practice, right? Let's get a shot on him. We can absorb one wolf mauling, right? Not if he's that close though. He's right there. Let's scoot around to the front. This game has a calorie system? Yeah, it does. Like that's like the main thing about this game is calories. And we right now have so much food, it's insane, Salty. We have so much food, it's insane. We've got an entire moose, 2 whole wolves, and a bear. Well, half a bear at this point. Alright, let's see how I do. That was a miss into the into the car. Alright, wolf. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? There's 2 wolves here now. Oh, come on, game. Okay. Why are the wolves migrating over here? What is this? Why don't you just open up a shop on Amazon even? I mean, might as well. We've got so much meat we could sell it. It'd be great. Right, we're gonna see if we can jump out of this car and shoot the one on the right in the butt. Get a nice sneaky shot in there. They smell your fear. Wolves hunt in packs? I mean, yes, but also why? They don't need to in this game. That's right, we can only shoot standing in this game. Oh, I got him! I actually hit him! Oh, well, I got an archery level. What? Oh, what? Archery, here we go. As you use the bow, as your use of the bow increases, it feels less awkward in your hands. Your aim is a little more steady and your shots deal more damage. Oh, actually, damage goes up by 10% and bow sway is reduced by 25. It's awesome. Also, does this mean that the arrow is stuck in him now and I have to go track him down to get my arrow back? I really hope not, because we really don't have a lot of arrows. Oh, there he is. I have a feeling I need to. I have a feeling it's in him. I have a feeling we have to go pick this thing up. Oh, revolver casing. I missed that. Must have been when I was panicking, killing a whole bunch of wolves out here at one point. I don't know where he went, but I mean now's a better time than any for me to start learning how to shoot this thing and get this skill up, so that eventually we can start dealing with, you know, big game like bears, elk, or deer, moose. No. That's cursed? Hmm? For come on, why do you do this to me, game? Well, that arrow's gone. I don't know if we're ever getting that one back. I don't know if we're ever getting that arrow back, guys. That might just be gone forever. That might just be gone. Oh, come on. Why does there have to be a bear? I think it's the same one. He's probably fully healed from when I was just shot so many shots into him. I knew I heard something. Get me up on the car. Bear's not here yet. I'm up on the car now. Oh, that's a miss. You can't get me on the car. Oh, I got him in the butt. That's a bad shot. That's a bad shot. That's my last. That's my second to last arrow. I need that. Bring that back. Wait, come back. I need that. Oh, for goodness sakes. Come back. Get back over here. You mangy mutt. Come back. That's mine. Come back here. Oh my word. Look how far he's going. Turn around. Come on. There you go. Keep turning. Keep turning. No. That you turned the wrong way. That's right. There you go. Good, good. Go left. Go more left, please. Oh my goodness, he's so far away. I think he's coming back a bit. Yeah, good. He's going in circles. Good, 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 good. Get this thing back. They're so fast. They're so fast. How are we supposed to keep up with this? Goodness, does he just run until he dies? I mean, that'd be kind of useful to do. But we're going across map for this man. This is morning. Am I carrying a lot of meat on me right now? Okay, good, no. I was very worried for a minute. Okay, so I lost him. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I just don't actually see him anymore. I had to check, make sure we weren't carrying too much meat. That would have been really bad. Oh, wait, no, that's him right there. Let's go eat our bear real quick. Let's drink some water as well. Make sure we stay up and running here. Okay. We're gonna be good and tired by the end of the day, that's for sure. Right there he is. So he stopped running. Now just standing. Walking? Walking. Limping, hopefully. Okay, he's walking right at us. And strafe around. See if we can get a good shot on him. It looks like he's limping to me. Yeah, he is. All right, nice. So, oh my god, yes. All right, we got him. Give me my arrow back. Blood trails. Give me my arrow back. Oh my goodness, yes. Phew. Thought we lost it. We've lost 2 arrows out of our 4 already. Cut this bad boy up. We'll jump into the nearby place here. Nearby, like we smell delicious, so we'll probably want to jump into this shed. I don't know if we have any food. Oh, jeez. You went to a woo, but you don't have the emote anymore? Aw. Sorry, Voro. I know, right? Man, jeez. I'm glad Sadness is here to help me out, back me up on this. Where's that wolf there? There's too many wolves. There's too many wolves. There's too many wolves. I just want to get back. I came out here to get my arrow more than anything else. You want to a woo with Sadness? Yeah. Twitch emotes expire, or what? Yeah, once the sub does. Wait, seriously? That's crazy. I mean, A, that's a ridiculous amount of bits in the first place. And B, that's pretty cool, though. At least they give you something for dropping that many bits. It's insane. Trigger him to run in. Okay. What are we supposed to do? The heck was that? The heck was that noise? Do we have any wood on us? I feel like we don't. Not enough. Unless we can start cooking some stuff. Oh my word, there's 3 of them coming over here. We're gonna, hopefully we can walk this right dog, and the other dogs will leave us alone. Alright, then we're just gonna walk this dog. We can't walk directly at the wind, though. It's slowing us down too much. And keep shifting directions as well. He doesn't seem to be affected by it. Does kind of make sense because of his profile. Ooh, come on, Wolf. Just back off. Back off, Wolf. You know you don't want to. You know it's not worth your life. It's not worth your life, man. It's not worth it. Run. Being surrounded means I can shoot in all directions? Kinda, yeah. The woo only streams? That's what it feels like right now. All these wolves. We cut up that guy's body. We at least got the experience for both shooting and for gutting them. So that's good. But yeah, I would have really preferred if we could have taken advantage of all the hides and whatnot that we took. That we stashed in there. That's probably just going to be in there forever. I don't know if I'm ever going to check that one again. Oh, come on. Why is there another wolf here? And another wolf there? We got a house up here we can get in. But just, there's so many wolves. Why are there this many wolves on this map? I don't understand. You got a revolver with no mittens? I know, right? We're crazy. Was that not your arm? Oh, well, the world may never know. Wait, what? But yeah, no, it's like I just... Got these sticks over here. Do reishi mushrooms regrow at all? I hope they do. Let's hop in the door here. We wanted to come by here to go take a look at stuff anyway. This main crowd like little sheep. It definitely feels like it. That's for sure. Let's take a look around and see if there's any new items that have been dropped here. If there are any casings or like ammo, building ingredients or anything that we've missed. This place should be completely ransacked. But you never know. Okay. Good. Good, good. And cabinet, yep, good. We'll put upstairs. Any casings or something on the way up? On the floor. Nope, that's the same. Yeah, it's all the same. Nothing in here. No new items spawned in from the update. Dang. Ugh. It's a fake arm? No! No, I've had this arm the whole time. It's a spectral arm. Woo. We should have the wolf off our back now. So we should be able to jump in this one. Take a look in here now. And then jump from here. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we bear arms like crazy over here, that's for sure. And they always... every single time we have a barbecue. Oh man. Alright, so it looks like there's nothing in any of these. Let's turn these bad boys off. Hop on out. See what we can do. Alright, so we're gonna start circling back, I think. Is there anything else for us here? I'm gonna take a look at the... Yeah, it looks like a deer died over here. While useful, I don't know if we're actually gonna take the deer meat. Because it's just gonna have them coming after us again. And I don't know if we can actually afford that. Look at them, they're like crazy. They're like ants. Everywhere. Yeah, there's not much left on you. I don't really need deer. I need more of the feathers that might be dropping around here. Might maybe be dropping around here. Aren't dropping around here at all for no reason. Can we hit one? Nah. I do like that our aim makes it go straight up and straight back down. Can you hit these guys? Like, is there any chance? I mean, we might as well give it a quick go, right? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Okay. What is this? It's a kilo? I mean, how hungry are we? Yeah, we're hungry enough. We could break this thing apart and eat it real quick. Do a quick little fire. We got enough wood and the like here for us to do it. Start up a little fire, cook this thing up, eat it and go. We can do that. You can store meat and corpses too? Wait, what? Wait, bird, what? Doesn't make any sense.
Come on.
There we go. You can hit yourself with the rock. You can, but it doesn't do any damage, unfortunately. You think that's what a corpse is? Just meat being held, already pre-stored in it? It's kind of convenient if someone already stored it for us. We don't have to do anything for it, right? Venison arm. Ah, it's in a very bad condition. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ah, one feather. More feathers, please. Oh, more feathers. More feathers, please. That's one arrow. We just found 3 feathers. That equals 1 arrow. We can make 1 arrow. Can I have some more feathers, please? No? Okay, well then. We will just do a quick bit of passing time here then. 15 minutes on you. Okay, so we'll pass time on the meats. We'll eat the meats. We'll have some water. And we'll get up and out of here. Excellent. Alright. Nothing too crazy. We didn't get attacked by wolves. We can go ahead and we can like cut this stuff out if we cared, but I guess we just have to, yeah, we can just store it in one of the houses over here and just hope we run into it at some point. Doesn't hurt. Whoa! What? They just teleported over here. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Like, he just kept running on me. What the heck was that? Is that a feather? No. Let me up. Let me up. Let me go. Let me go. Let me run. Get me in the house. This was unbelievably a bad idea. Well, like, this will be great. This is gonna be such a good thing. And then, yeah, I know, projectile wolves for sure. They appeared out of nowhere. Like, they bolted in so fast they got stuck on the rocks. Holy word. Jeez, my goodness, I can't believe it. Alright, well, drop off everything here, and I guess that's that. And let them, like, nap here for an hour and let them kind of do their thing. We're not injured, but they tore some clothes, so I don't know what our clothes quality is now. What got hurt? Might have been damaged on that. It's still in good condition. This is in the same condition. Yeah, I think they got the hat and maybe the gloves with the torn clothes that popped up. We'll rest for an hour and we'll come back out there. Ugh. It was like you were hit with Fetitude Wolf Mortar. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't like wolf mortars. Your patented wolf mortar is terrifying, Voro. You're lucky you didn't properly sight me in. This is a terrifying thing. Fire the wolf mortars. Funk. Oh. Everyone get down. Run for it. There are wolves in the camp. You just hear nothing but like the Hmm. What's up with these branches here, man? What's with these branches? What are they doing? What's going on? Go take that branch out of midair. You're grounded. Literally. Breaking physics. You're not allowed to do that. Where's your permit? Yeah. Let's start circling back to home. Oh, I hear wolves. We're gonna jog. Oh, I see wolves. I don't know if we can skirt around them here. I don't know if the map will let us. We're actually starting to run thin on rounds. She's just meditating. No, we're not letting it do that. We're not allowed. It doesn't have the grounds to do that right now. Oh, the jokes are bad. We're gonna jog this way, real quick. We're gonna try and scoot around if we can. pick up sticks as we go. Soft footprint, thought it was an item. Nope. Just a footprint. We'll go over to this house here. We might have to lay low here for a moment. Sleep here for the night. I don't remember, do we have any food on us? We got the cooked venison we didn't finish eating. Nice. Eat that up. Man, just the sheer quantity of wolves in this game is ridiculous. Also, yes, the Barapult is currently in the works. Oh my goodness, that, yeah. No, that, yeah, it does sound quite unethical. Have we been in these? I don't remember. I don't remember if we've been up that rope either. I feel like we haven't been in these cabins yet. We probably have, but I feel like I haven't. Well, if not, that'd be great. If so, okay, we'll deal with it. There's papers in here, but we don't need papers anymore. Papers are literally dead weight. No, so it doesn't look like we've been in here before, but stacks of papers are worthless. They're just used for tinder, and we don't use tinder anymore. Alright, nice. We haven't been here. It's under the abandoned tower. Alright, then we'll go up to the abandoned tower then, if our weight will permit. Probably won't by the time we pick up everything here. But I know we've ransacked the abandoned tower. We've been there and we grabbed everything from there. I know we've done that. Every weapon he has is just a different degree of highly unethical. Oh man. Sounds about right though. Books? Yeah, we'll take books. There's that sprain risk. Shelf, more books. I mean, we can always just put these in a pile and pick them up another time. Nope. Not this time. Trash can. Nope. Trash can. Okay, more books. More books. More books. More books. Nope. More books. Nothing. 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 And a backpack. With nothing. Okay. To the other side. Take a look here as well. How's it going, Destroyer? How you doing? Welcome. Soon to be rolling out the presses. Oh man. Look at all the bunnies. Alright, I know what we're doing for dinner. Cook us up a little bit of grub. Hip hip hoppity grub. Right, we're just gonna stash all these books in a pile, I guess. Hey friend, do you mind if I borrow things in here? No? I'm gonna take these from you, thanks. Alright, have a good one. I appreciate the hospitality. You're a good man. Frisk him real quick. Alright, he didn't have a gun on him. Good. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's all about safety here. We gotta frisk the guy real quick. Just make sure he's not packing heat. I know we are, but I just want to make sure that we don't have to worry about him, you know? You can keep this bunkhouse. I don't want it. There's really nothing useful in here. Alright. Who's ready for some bunny time? I am. Bunny time. Hi, bunny. Everyone look away. Don't look. Everyone look away. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, good. Whew. Don't look, guys. Don't look. It's just too much love and affection for these bunnies. We love them so much. They need a nap afterwards. Have you seen the trailer on the new update? No, I've not seen it yet. I've not seen the trailer. I just jumped right in. I didn't even think about it. And then I read the patch notes recently. Like the very vague overview patch notes. So I've got kind of a general idea on what's going on. But no specifics. Where did the other bunny go? There were two of them. I'm going to need the other one for the morning. This one's dinner, but I need breakfast. Kind of lost track after all that killing. What you doing now? No, trying to get our way back. We're trying to circle back, but all the wolves are making life really hard. Oh, I see. There it is. Yeah. scoot over here. Let's set up a little fire. Get going on making some foods, and we'll go from there. Stick. We'll jump up to the top, grab some stuff, and come back down. We'll be good. Want to watch it? Give you a lick? Nah, it's okay. I can pull it up if need be, but I think we're all right. Unless everyone wants to watch the little trailer at the same time, we'll just
Turned out pretty well.
we'll just keep on playing instead. Okay, now we're on there. I always do this. I always like make the fire before I cut up the bunny. Ooh, we're actually gonna eat that bean soon. I don't know how long that's gonna make it. There we go. You better breed him. Some Zalmart stuff. Yes. Zalmart. Zalmart rabbits. Highest quality rabbit you can find in the Two Peak Mountains. Or I guess the what is this place called? The Grizzly something? I don't know. Don't forget patch nuts? Yeah, we already looked at those guys, I thought. Right? No? Right. Let's jump in here. Why not use the rabbits for his RPGs? Nah, because we need to eat. We're a hungry guy. We gotta stay strong. We can't use bunnies as ammunition right now. We gotta use them for sustenance. You know? How far off are we from overweight? Not by much. We can just leave a couple books down here in the morning. Just wait for that. We're just gonna eat the bunny. Okay. How are we doing by skills here? We're so far out from cooking. Kind of funny how hard it is for us to get that. Like carcass harvesting, we're actually doing better. Where was it? We're actually doing better in carcass harvesting than we are in cooking. Weird. I'd like to get fishing up there too. What feats do I have? Just the running one. Just the one that lets us run really, really far, really, really fast. And by that I mean the one that just makes it so we use 25% less calories when running. This one. That's the one we got. The free runner. We have to sprint 50 kilometers to get it. Sprinting now burns 25% fewer calories. There's some new ones that were put in, I thought, right? Expert Trapper. Snare 100 bunnies. Your snares are 100% more efficient. Wow, that's amazing. Okay. I think that means you get bunnies more often, right? That's pretty crazy. Straight to the heart. User consume 250 coffee, energy drink, and emergency stims. Benefit. You now experience the effects of coffee, energy drinks, and emergency stims for 25% longer. It's okay. Blizzard Walker. Spend 20 days outdoors during blizzards. Speed reduction for walking into wind reduced by 25. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I like this one. This is a good one. I like this one a lot. This one and cold fusion makes life easy. It just makes it so you permanently feel warmer. Efficient machine's nice because you use less calories, use 10% less calories. Fire Master's nice because you just start at level 3. Snow Walker, this is one I like. You get your energy bar, your stamina bar comes back 20% faster. I like this a lot. I think this is going to be a good one. But these are good new badges. Like this is a good one. I like that a lot. This one makes sense, but it's okay. This one I like a lot. The Expert Trapper. I do actually like the Expert Trapper one quite a bit. But the Blizzard one is stellar. I'm a fan. Let's just sleep 8 hours. Get our good old sleeps on. Doesn't that just mean you've learned to walk with your body sideways into the wind? Well, keep in mind we are carrying a massive backpack on us, but yes. Yeah, we carry a massive backpack on us, and yes, that's literally what it means. Yep. You have Snow Walker, and it is so strong. Yeah, Snow Walker just sounds insanely good. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back outside. We're gonna have to get some water because we actually have no water right now. I didn't expect to be out here this long. We were not supposed to be out here this long. swim in air. Oh man, that would be an amazing skill. Just imagine that. Swimming in air. Even if it's like really slow, that'd still be amazing. I don't need to fly if I can swim in air, right? Okay. Water. Yep. Water.
Need water.
Water. Need water. Alright, you'll be fine. Alright, gotcha. You gotta just wait 30 minutes, okay? Listen. There you go. Drinking them up. 0.5 liters of water. Huh, okay. Guess just held on to it then. 19 minutes left. How are we doing storage? Yeah, inventory's almost there. In which case, let's just drop a couple things on the ground. We should be fine. Snowwalker makes you able to run, outrun wolves. Oh, that sounds amazing. Being able to outrun wolves sounds great. So, are timber wolves like only found in certain locations, or no? Let's harvest this bad boy. There we go. We'll lighten our load a bit, and then toss this guy. We'll be fine. Let's break this thing down.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Weight-wise, we can then go to here. Nope, there's some tools. We can drop you. Alright. Time to climb. See what we got. What are we missing? What's up here? I don't know if we've climbed up this yet. Ah, up we go. See how it goes. Wings are fake birds with feathery fins. Definitely an interesting spin on it, I'd say. Right? There we go. Found some cool stuff up here. Look at this. Some kind of maple. A bunch of wood and a backpack. Okay. What's in the pack? Nothing. That's unfortunate. Wood that instantly makes us over encumbered. Sapling.
Something's gotta go.
That's okay. We'll probably stay up here for a little bit. You guys are running in circles, or flying in circles here. What died here? So I clearly missed something that's dead down there. Maybe? No? Huh. Couldn't find anything down there. Didn't see anything down there. Weird. Might have to check again. Need some moose patrol in the Timberwolves for Timberwolves? Yeah, we really do. Jump off, you'll find it. I think if I jump off, we are it, to be honest. We can't go down because we're too heavy, right? And we can't drop stuff down like that would then fall, right? There's no like gravity physics in this game. No. No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Weight, we need to drop 1.4. Where's our 0.4? Where's our 1? Where's our 1 kilo weight? Rocks. Okay. Food. Eat the beans. It'll drop us a 0.1. Not quite enough. Water and beans, though, together will get it done. I don't really want to go through the beans if I don't have to. They're kind of hungry. Are you, like, freezing? What's going on, man? It's not that bad. Come on now. We learned today about the region is that there, where one of the entrances to Forlorn, or the ravine, is where moose spawn is. Forlorn Muskeg now has 4 connectors to different regions. Oh, that's right, it does. Because it'll have a connector going this way. So Forlorn Muskeg has Mystery Lake, Bleak Inlet, Mountain Town, right? Can you go to Mountain Town and Broken Railroad. It's got 4 connectors that for the Forlorn Muskeg. That's kind of crazy. When you sit down and think about it, you're like, wait a second. There you go. Springworth's dealt with. Down we go. Down we go. Home we get. Muskeg is going to be super popular now. Yeah, it's going to be the main thoroughfare part. I imagine a lot of people making like temporary or even way stations there. Not just temporary bases, but way stations. Pick up the stones we dropped up above. Alright, so he's still floating here. Did I... Oh. Hey, buddy. Got nothing for me? Okay, have a good life. Someone totally missed that one. I don't know how that works. Muskeg is kind of clean area with no use other than crafting stations. Kind of true, yeah. It does really feel more of like a thoroughfare to get from left to right on the overall map, right? Maybe you should drop one of the 16 boxes. Oh, you mean one of the 16 books? Heck no. I want these books. We're going to use them as firewood. Look at that guy just trudging straight up there. An absolute champ. Well, we're still within sight range, so he could see us and attack us. Oh my goodness gracious, yes. We found, guys, birch saplings. We don't have even close to enough feathers at all to be able to make enough arrows, but you can salvage arrow heads and feathers, but you cannot salvage the arrow shaft. So finding more of these guys to be able to make more arrow shafts is great. No. 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 This is the same bear that keeps messing with us. It's literally the same bear. This is the same bear. 100% it's the same bear. He won't leave us alone. Guys, he's not leaving us alone. This bear just tracks us down no matter where we go. But it's guaranteed 100% the same bear. Run. Run, 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 run. Run away from that bear. There, bear can go play with that. I don't want it. I just want us to get home. Skirt down this mountain real quick here. Oh my goodness. But what if it isn't? You're just judging? Well, because our house is right here and he's always over there. It's gotta be. I mean, I guess the easiest way to find out is if he's got 2 holes in his butt. From the 2 shots we threw in there. Shot a, what was it, 1 revolver and 1 rifle? into his butt, or was it 2 rifles? So at least 1 rifle shot, straight in the butt. Also got a couple of shots. I think 1 shot even went to like his ear, maybe. It's like, goodness gracious, I can't believe it. Minding my own business, suddenly bear. All right, we made it back, everyone. Holy moly, we actually made it back. What an adventure! We tracked an arrow that we shot. It got stuck in a wolf, and we just got back from the adventure. Goodness gracious. Books. Books are heavy. Yeah, 8 kilos of books. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of books. Let's go over here and let's drop these branches. Okay. Let's go over here and let's do crafting. This guy. Only 2 entrances? Oh, I mean 2 new ones. We got him 2 new ones. Oh, this doesn't fit. Ah! Our inventory's too full. Okay. Where'd we jam this? We jammed it in here, right? Yeah, we'll just put them in here too. It's just gonna be overflow for now. Let's drop that there. Goodness. Alright. Let's see here. Ravine, you can get to the new region through the basin of the ravine. The lower portion of the ravine? Okay. Ravine Basin has flare gun spawn at 2 entrances. It probably will connect to the coastal one today. Huh. Oh, to coastal one day? I could see Ravine doing that. I could see Ravine connecting to coastal, Bleak Inlet, Winding River, and Mystery Lake. I could see it doing these 4. Connecting those 4 points. Let's see. 48. Day 48. We're doing so well. Okay. This should be done by now. It is. These, still getting worked on. This guy closer. This guy 40% until we can start carrying more equipment. It's gonna be great. Yeah, leftover. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Drop all that there. We should have enough wood. Let's start working on cooking stuff up. Let's finish up with all the moose meat we've got here. No bear, right? Good. Not what I need right now. Goodness. Okay, so we'll take what, 3 rounds of 3 rounds of 6. Let's go grab some food, or grab some wood to cook up this food. We'll be good to go.
Too heavy.
Nope. Not too heavy. Just heavy enough. What do you want as a connector between Desolation Point and Timberwolf? Well, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Because Desolation Point could really use another connector. It really could. Desolation Point, having to go only through Coastal Highway to get anywhere, kind of stinks.
Come on. Come on.
That would be kind of a fun one. Beachcombing is one thing you hate doing, and leave to the last thing on your to-do list. How often do you have to beachcomb once you hit, like, late game? Take a torch here. Start the fire with the torch. You just do it for fun sometimes. Isn't there 2 mines in Desolation Point? I think there are. But only 1 connects, yeah. I think there are 2 mines, but I think only one connects. I think you're right. I haven't played too much with it. I mean, we can always go back and check it out. But I think that's the way it is. Oh, don't do that. Cook. Cook. Thing. Torch it. There we go. There's something in the trailer that made you the happiest and had nothing to do with the new region. Oh, just the trailer itself? Okay. There's 2 mines in Distillation Point. That's what I thought. I want to say I remember seeing 2 different entrances in there. Man, we're going to have just the best barbecue cookout. This is great. And no one's invited. Alright, you hear me? Wolves and bears and that bear in particular. You're not invited. Only people that can walk around for at least 10 minutes on 2 legs are invited. Bear. Alright? Listen. I showed him. Yeah, I showed him. Alright, let's go drop off some stuff here. One of the crumbling. One to crumbling and one connect to the other part of the region. Then you're... Wait, I mean, if you're... Wait, your dog can walk around on 2 legs for 10 minutes? What? Uh-oh. I need to tighten up the criteria. This isn't good. That's not supposed to happen. Not 10, but around that. Says as the criteria can be for 10. You're not allowed to swim in the deep pool unless you can tread water for 10 minutes. You can't let's get this guy out of here. You can't come to the barbecue unless you can walk on 2 legs for 10 minutes. Same kind of challenge. Still not enough. Is there anything else that's in here wrongly? No, it's all for crafting. Because these are technically all for crafting. Food's food. Medical's medical. Wood's wood. Nothing. Well, that's no good. Guess we'll drop this piece of food here. Good enough. You cooked all the meat? Yeah, we're working on it. Not quite yet. Not all of it yet. We're working on it. Gotta make sure we flip it and whatnot. Oh, this sounds so great. Just the audio. You can just smell what's being cooked. Delicious mousse. You like Highway? Nice view there. And the breeze home. The sea breeze and the lungs. I actually did like I do like Coastal Highway. It's pretty nice. I am enjoying it. But at some point, we're gonna need to pack up and go. That's for sure. We won't be able to stay here forever. Yeah, don't spoil the surprise. I'll see it. Don't worry. Maybe we'll get to watch the intermission. And post break. What we'll do is, well, I'll do it soon, I guess. I can't stream for much longer, so we can always do it for the end. We can do it for the end. I haven't set up anything for screen capture, so I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I want to do it. I haven't set up anything for that. So there's no fail safes in place, or you know, just in case. Just gonna keep defending my meats. Minutes left. Oh, I'll just fast forward 10 minutes. It's fine. Minutes. Grab you. 7 minutes. Grab and grab. 25, 19, and 5 minutes. So a couple more sticks on you. Let's go and drop off meat, pick up meat, and swap meat. Quick here. Meat. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I need to
5,
drop something.
6. Nice. Okay, so it's only 2 more rounds. This one more, then we have 1 straggler all on its own. Okay. Cook, meat, and cook, meat, cook, meat, cook, meat. Oh, now. Cook the meats and cook the meats. No, you're not invited. I already told you, no, you're not invited. Just darn it. No. Hope they had bear horde attack on day 7. Oh my goodness, that'd be terrifying. Just like, not just like a horde that attacks, but just imagine if there was like a pack of 3 bears that went roaming around the map. Like they actually roamed around the map and went wherever they wanted. That'd be crazy. Have you tried any challenges yet? No, not yet. To my knowledge, challenges don't. Do challenges still add to getting badges and the like, or no? See the look in your faces? Well, unfortunately, there's at least one piece to your plan that is absolutely missing. It sounds crucial when reading that aloud. But other than that, yeah. I'd need a minute to set it up, figure it out.
I just need to close my eyes.
Let's get some water from our water one. Not much left in this guy. I'll take the remainder of that. Some moose left in here. Do we have parasites? No, we don't. We need some bear. Nice. We can get badges and challenges. Nice, okay. Yeah, probably. Probably. As long as people are fine with me finagling for a bit to make sure it's up and online. Okay. Sleep and eat. We're only halfway through the day. Sleep and eat. We don't have any food on hand. Okay, so let's go grab a bear meat. Let's go eat a big bear meat. Might even eat some wolf meat too. Well, eat kind of whatever's going bad right now. Feels weird having our fridge outside in the car. Like, open this thing up and it's just meat hanging everywhere. Ooh, we need to cook this. That needs to be cooked. That's not good. This wolf meat needs to be cooked badly. It's at 30%. Uh-oh. It's really bad. Green Hill? Nah, I don't know what that one is. Which one's Green Hill? What's the challenge on that guy? We'll get started in here. We'll get this fire barrel up and running. Oh, no fuel? Yeah, we can pull this out.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nah, we're fine. Don't worry, man. Green Hill. Green Hill's alright. It's like the long dark. Good enough? I don't know.
All right.
I do not know. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go set this up. Let's go ahead and cook. Cook some of this moldy meats. I'll just store the rest of it in here for the moment then. Get those with the round outside. So I'm hoping we can finish up all of our cooking in this 1 day cycle. Our fires didn't last long enough. Okay. I see. Well, let's go get in here, bump up the fire, pull out a torch, and light the others. Whoops. Whoops daisies. Forgot about that. Forgot about the extra wood that needed to go in. Okay, we got a torch. We'll take care of it this way. Oh, Green Hills. Green Hells is like the Long Dark, but in the Amazon. Holy smokes, I can't even imagine. So, like, everything's poisonous and out to eat you? Kind of the same, except more food? Is that what it is? Or no? This seems kind of crazy. I don't know. It could always be a game we try at some point. That's for sure. Call it middle of the ground between forest and long dark. I mean, I enjoyed the forest. I had fun playing it. It was very bright out here. Fire. Let's make sure these are actually going to burn to the end of the cook cycle that's necessary for each of these. We'll be good to go. How do you stream for so long in one go? You can play no more than 2 hours by yourself for any game. I don't know. It's not. I wouldn't really say it's like a good thing. It's just a thing I do, or at least I can do. I didn't used to do it. I used to do it a lot more when I was younger, and then I stopped doing it, and then I'm doing it again. When I first started streaming 2 years ago, we would have a break every hour. That's not the case anymore. It's all in one go, non-stop, doesn't stop. I just keep rocking and rocking. Let's put one more in here just to be 100%. Sure. 25, 23. Okay, some more in here. Put the 40. Okay, just make sure I have spare, because we're still gonna want to run these for another round, because we're gonna have another 4 pieces of meat that we need to cook. 1 for moose and 3 for wolf. Just want to do that. You streamer? I mean, yeah, I guess. I just kind of gotten used to it. I mean, I really should be taking a break every hour, standing up, walking around. That's what I used to do. I just don't do it anymore, and it's bad. It's actually really bad. I really should get back into that. Let's pull out this meat. How much time do we have on here? 30 minutes? It's good. Cook meat. Cook meat. Should only be, what, 1, maybe 2 sticks? Yeah, 2 sticks. 2 sticks, super easy. Throw the rest of it in here. Few of the hours you play depend on the progress of the game. If you're getting close to a certain point, you stop even if it's 1 hour. Okay. I don't know. But we'll probably get back into it. I need to like change up rhythms and whatnot in the new year. So we'll see what happens. I thought there was a wolf. I was gonna be like, how dare you be back on my side of the land? Get out of here. Not invited. Go away. This is our mass barbecue. Alright? We get to be selfish about it. You built some discipline right there. Props to that. I mean, again, it's not... I wouldn't say I'm proud of it. It's just something I'm doing these days. I don't know. I said you're not invited. I told you no. I said no. No. Go. Go away. Said no. Boo to you. Get out of here. Can't believe he just sat there and waited for me to hit him. It's good. I don't know where he is. Get here. Is he like injured? Why is he not running so fast? There he goes. Ah, he's out of here. When he turns around so quick. Oh, I missed. Well, we all know how this is gonna end. Oh, okay, cool. No, I didn't expect him to run. I didn't expect him to run at all. I thought I was gonna have to shoot him. I was really hoping I didn't have to use a round, but in the end I didn't need to. It's good. I see why he's going after me. I've got meat on me. I've got delicious smelly meats. Smelly delicious meats. There we go. 6 minutes on that? Okay. Where's that wolf? And stay away from my car. We're gonna deposit our meat in the car fridge. Dog's way over there. We're fine. How'd I do? Not quite. There? Better? Almost. No, I missed. Ah, well, it's fine. As long as he doesn't rush, we should be okay. Oh, nope, don't be in menus, thank you. Whoop! Pop on inside. Alright, I know, Mysterious Arm. It's real good. Does its job well. Alright, let's get over here. Food. Drop you off and drop you off. Quick 6 minutes. And we'll go back to food. Nice. Okay. Okay, so if I take a torch, does this scare them at all? Do torches scare them? I feel like they don't. Nope, it did nothing. Did nothing. It did nothing. It did nothing. I threw the torch at him and it did literally nothing. Run to the front. It used to scare them? Thinks it doesn't anymore. Come on, Wolfie, over here. That's right, on this side. Yep, that's right. Come over here. Yep. Let's just lure him to the front. I want my meat.
So tired.
Oh no, I can't sprint anymore. Okay. And now he's in the front, we jump to the back. Meat, meat, no more meat. Get inside. Alright, we've grabbed all of our meat. We're good. Alright, we've done, I think that's all the cooking. I think everything's been cooked. I don't really want to keep this in here, but we don't really have much choice with that wolf out there. So we're gonna nap for a quick hour. Oh, nap. Oh, it's closed, not sleep. We're gonna nap for a quick hour, and we'll be good to go. It still does scare him? Man, it doesn't feel like it does. Like, I've never scared them with throwing a torch at them. They've always just ignored me and attacked anyway. I've never had them actually run in fear from a torch being chucked their way. So I don't know if I'm just really unlucky with that, or there's something I don't understand with how the mechanic's supposed to work. I'm just not sure. I don't know. So how are we doing out here? 42, 88, 99. Alright, so that one's almost done. Okay. Just to hold the torch and walk away. Unless you have a gun. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't. It's bad. You forgot about deer meat? Where you staged it 2 minutes earlier? What? I ate the deer meat. The only deer meat that we should still have was... No, I ate the deer meat. We shouldn't have any deer meat on hand. Right? No? I feel like I ate it all. Is that wolf gone now after we gave him a quick 2 hour nap? Okay, good.
I need to lay down.
Alright, let's go ahead and break down our barbecue setup here. Don't need it anymore. Alright, we had a sprain risk from charcoal. Oof. Ooh. That's a scary thought. Oh, for goodness sakes. For goodness sakes. Charcoal's so heavy. I think I've stored too much of it, to be honest. Okay, so we'll grab you, and you, and you, and you, and you. We'll leave this one here. jam the rest of it into the car, and then parasites. How are we feeling? 1%. Let's go get ourselves some more bear meat. Eat up the bear meat. What's the best way to deal with dogs? Chucking rocks at them. In this game, 100% chucking rocks at them. Oh, we're not done yet. We still have a lot of meat. Still have a lot of meat left. That's fine. We can let that meat stay. We don't really have to cook it right now. We can do it when we've got nothing better to do. Over here, food, wolf meats. Nice. We're almost done with the bear. At this rate, we'll be done with bears soon.
My stomach.
What?
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
We got food poisoning from a 74%? Seriously? What? It was like 73% chance. No way. What? Bogus? What do we get from wolf meat if we eat a kilo of wolf? Only 800. Okay. I'll go ahead and eat that. A little bit's left over. Cut that off. Can't understand why you put your stuff in cabinets. Just put it on the floor. Because then I have to dig around. Because, like, look, there's only so much floor before it ends up becoming too cluttered. You know? I used to just always throw all my stuff on the ground in a massive pile. But then I couldn't deal with searching for stuff anymore. You know? Okay, so let's go ahead and get medical. We're gonna need to go track down some reishi mushroom tea here. Like, or just reishi mushrooms in general, because it's not good. Alright, check mark. 10 hours. Yeah, it's about nighttime anyway. So let's go ahead and sleep. Sleep up. Into the game saying found some casings near the bed. Yeah, we did. It was great. We came in and they were just right there. Yeah. Alright, food poisoning's been cleared. Wow, did we actually sleep for 12 hours? That's nuts. Okay, cool. That. Water, okay. Is there any more water? So let's turn on the light. Yeah, there were 2 casings right here. Right here and here. 2 casings. It's good. Let's make a tea emote. We do need a tea emote too, but I know that unless we make a Zal Grump emote, like people are gonna be grumpy about it. So that one's been on the docket for a while, but yeah, we also need a tea. We need so many emotes. That's the hard part. There's just so many emotes that we need to do, and it's just we just don't have the slots. We don't have the slots we need. We need more emote slots for us to have. It's the hardest part. But we unlocked one today, so that means I need to go sit down and put one together. So hopefully in a week or so we'll have that guy online. It comes down to when I get some free time. Hoping I can do it this weekend. What's our percent? 9. It's not too bad. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Rubber box. Bed. Okay. So. Let's make a list and prioritize them and execute. Yeah, that's kind of what needs to happen. It's kind of what needs to happen. There's a bunch of them. And some of them can flip-flop around eventually, I guess. You know, No O2's been around for quite a while because it's useful in so many games. They've got resources, and so it's just kind of used as that button. Let's drop this. Let's do some organizing, I guess. Do a smidgen of organizing. Fix it all there. Okay. My goodness, do we need to do some Do we need to do some whetstone work here? Goodness. Grab one of these. Let's turn this guy off and let's just finish up the night here. Or the early morning here with a little bit of work on our equipment here. Sharpen and improve quality, only 4% for 11 minutes of work. Oof. Wait a sec. Wait a sec on what? What's that? Should I not do this? Is this bad? Harvest gives 1 hour and you get nothing out of the axe. Amazing. You have to work pants over your what? You have your work pants over your deer hide pants? Oh yeah, I think I do. I don't think I swapped them. Yeah, those need to be swapped. Yeah, no, those definitely need to be swapped. Yep, no, that's a good eye. That definitely needed to be swapped. This guy doesn't have the same air protection as this one does. Yep, no, that was very good catch. Very good catch. I totally missed that. Alright, let's keep on sharpening. Good. Still 4%, but we're over 50 now, so we're at 57, so that's fine. Let's jump over to you. Let's sharpen you. 4%. Wow, 4% for 15 minutes on a knife? What? Skills going up. Losing all the buffs? Yeah. No, doing that doesn't help at all because then we're not getting the wind protection that we should be getting. Okay, 67, that's fine. Do we have any other gear that's starting to fall apart on us? No, not really. Kind of was the main piece. We can't fix strikers though, unfortunately, which would be really cool if we could. Really cool. Drink. Sharpening the dark, brave man. Once you know what you're doing, you can do it. The hard part's telling as soon the point at which you're done sharpening. You can over sharpen that way. Let's get this guy out. Let's put some of these flares away. I've got too many on hand. I got space for a couple. Perfect. Good, good, and good. All right, I think we were back up and running. We've done pretty much all the cooking that needs to happen. We've got another 7 items, but other than that, we pretty much got it. We're almost on day 50, which is incredible. I'm actually stunned, although we've only stayed really in the coastal zones. We haven't really done anything outside of the coastal zones. So we probably should... It really makes me want to, like, go jump around to a new location soon, you know? We'll do a little bit more exploring. But we got a whole bunch of food and like. You don't like work pants? Well, they're better than jeans. And I mean, we could always just get 2 deer hide pelts, deer skin pants, but we need to get more deer skin first. Yeah, we got the black bear pelt with us. It's in. We got it. So we're letting that get going, so then we can eventually put together this cloak. I'm assuming the satchel is better than the moosehide cloak, because the moosehide cloak is 3, 5, 4, 90, 25, 10, 4. When this guy is a 6, 5, 80, so it's not quite as much. 18, 20, and 5. So it's a little bit lighter, sure, but it's not quite as warm by a large margin when you look at the temperature section. So I imagine that this means that the moose hide cloak, not as important as the satchel, right? We look like a rock star? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. We're rocking it out here. Combat pants are easily the best in the game. I don't know if we have any combat pants on hand. Yeah, we got combat pants. Combat pants. So why are they better? Let's take a look. Water resistance. Oh, they're way lighter. Wow, they're way lighter. Wow, they're much, much lighter. Holy smokes, yeah, they're much better. That's a good upgrade. They're so much lighter. It's nuts. Striker in here? Yeah, we'll take that striker out. Any items in here that we can justify not having? Let's take these cans out. Let's put the cans in a corner. It's fine. Put the striker back. We can put the pants back. Emergency pants, just in case ours get ripped off us from fighting a wolf. Could happen. Instruments. Let's drop these. You. Then we'll keep the 2 on us. So, look at this pile, guys. I need you to see this. Yep. Cans. Amazing. Running low on water? Nah, we got plenty of water. Like, you've got plenty of water. We've got a whole whopping 66 liters. Plus 9 liters. Plus 10 liters. So we have 19.66 liters. So we've got almost 20 liters of water. We're fine for the moment. We're okay for now. Yeah, and I made a lot of water. We spent one whole night just making water. Just to be sure. Just to be positive. Yeah. Alright. Guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here though. I think I'm done for the day. It's been a good 4.5 hours of running around and doing this. Is this thing cured? Can I actually pick it up, or there it is? Pull it out of here. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the day. I'm getting tired. Starting to lose it. We did really well. I mean, we did a lot of hunting. Even better than yesterday. Oh man, this guy's almost done. Whew, nice. This guy's almost halfway though. So that's good. Everything's great on that end. And that end, like we're actually pretty poised to jump on a lot of extra stuff. The trailer, we can watch it. There's a link. I think I've got it. I think I've got it here. Yeah, I can pull it up from there too. Let me grab that real quick. Come on. This is this. All right, give me a second, everyone. I need a minute to pull this together. We're gonna go this. We're gonna go here, and there we go. All right, maybe. Hold on. Need a minute to figure this out. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let me back up on some stuff here. Back out of the game. So that's not on the background. Let's go back here. I need to open up add a new thing. It's gonna be display capture. Sure. No, I don't want display. Hold on. I haven't set this stuff up. Let's get a window capture in here. Hold on, OBS. Window capture. Yep, window capture. Should be this one. Nope. Nope, it's not grabbing it. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. Yeah, I'm playing on OBS. I have it properly designated. Doesn't want it. Doesn't want to show it. This is what I get for not having this stuff prepared and planned and set up. No. Nah, it's not cooperating. Add. Guess we can do this. Maybe? No? No. Hang on. I think this will work, but we will see. I don't know how the audio balance is going to be.
Hello.
Oh, here we go. Hello. 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 All right, so we're going to move on over. So we should be seeing this now. So I think I did it. Here we go.
Hello everyone, this is Raphael, the creative director of The Long Dark. It's time to talk about what we're adding to the game in our December update, which we've called Errant Pilgrim. But before that, I want to briefly remind you that we launched episode 3 of Wintermute, our story mode, in October.
Stay in the house.
The episode is called Crossroads Elegy.
I actually never opened up the body.
I hope you'll make some time for it over the holidays.
You are a lady with a lot of secrets.
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
People need hope to survive.
I won't let you die out here.
You play as Dr. Astrid Greenwood in episode 3, and you could start right from there if you don't want to go back and replay episodes 1 and 2 first. Although we do recommend that you do that, especially if you didn't get to try the Redux episodes of 1 and 2, which were entirely remade last December. We feel like episode 3 is our best work so far, and we're excited for you to check it out. And now, let's talk about the December update. One of the main new features of Errant Pilgrim is a new region called Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet is a coastal region, a site of industrial abandonment.
Oh, cool. Okay, so
An
it is
old
coastal.
fish cannery complex sits on the ocean's edge, remnants of past industry for the once thriving Great Bear. A large cove of open ocean dominates the center of the region, with a bridge stretching across to give access to the industrial area. Bleak Inlet connects to the rest of Great Bear in 2 different places. The plateau overlooking the inlet is only accessible from the Raven Falls ravine transition.
Okay.
For those of you who haven't ventured there, you have to first find your way down to the base of the railroad bridge. The plateau gives a great view of the whole region and will help you pick out some useful landmarks.
Wow.
The radio hut on the plateau has an important relationship to the abandoned cannery, a complex of industrial buildings connected to the coastline. Apart from the plateau and the cannery complex, there's a watchtower, a broken lighthouse, and a variety of other locations to explore. The lower part of Bleak Inlet is connected through a cave that links up with Forlorn Muskeg. Keep in mind that Bleak Inlet is the first region in survival mode to be Timberwolf territory, so watch out when you're exploring it.
Okay, so these guys are only in that area.
The workshop in the cannery complex of Bleak Inlet also contains some useful new tools, if you can find your way into it. An ammunition workbench and a milling machine. The ammunition workbench is key to our new ammunition crafting gameplay. We think this gameplay will mostly appeal to intermediate and advanced players, so as a result, it's pretty complex. First, you need to gather some raw materials. Bullets can be produced at the ammo workbench using lead that you harvest from car batteries.
They're finally
Gunpowder can be
useful for
crafted by
something.
combining charcoal taken from burnt-out fires, dusting sulfur, and stump remover, 2 new items that can be found in the world. If you combine bullets, gunpowder, and spent shell casings you collected after firing the rifle or revolver, you can craft new ammunition. We've also added a gunsmithing skill, which helps determine the level of quality of ammunition you produce. Lower quality ammunition has a greater chance of misfiring when you use it.
Oh.
The milling machine is only functional during an active aurora. Not only does it repair
Really?
rifles and revolvers better than the rifle cleaning kit, it can also be used to restore ruined firearms, keeping them useful over the long term as a tool for hunting and defense.
That's super
We
cool.
plan to add more functionality to the milling machine in the future, but we think that between ammunition crafting, the milling machine, and the gunsmithing skill, we've just opened up some new strategies for long-term players. We're excited to share the news that we've added a major new challenge to the game. It's called As the Dead Sleep. Inspired by the community-created Deadman Challenge, As the Dead Sleep is our most challenging experience to date. You are a dying survivor, intent on restitution for unspoken sins. You pay your respects to lost souls by visiting 5 graves. With each grave, you get a little more insight into the survivor's state of mind. Most of you will never get to the final grave, but we wish you the best of luck nonetheless. Because As the Dead Sleep is based on interloper gameplay settings, with some other twists thrown in for good measure, we've given it the toughest challenge rating yet. Besides Bleak Inlet, ammunition crafting, and As the Dead Sleep, we've also expanded the feat system in Errant Pilgrim by adding 3 new ones to the game.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Blizzard Walker lets you move more freely through blizzards. Expert Trapper gives you a buff when using snares to catch rabbits. And Straight to the Heart gives you a duration bonus when using stims or caffeine from coffee or energy drinks. Moving out of gameplay systems and into audio, we've added 10 more minutes of Sasha's amazing survival mode soundtrack, so keep your ears open for this haunting new music. For those of you who've been asking us when you'll be able to purchase the Episode 3 soundtrack on Steam or Bandcamp, we'll be releasing Volume 2 of our music for the Long Dark soundtrack in the spring. Volume 2 includes 60 minutes of Chris's music from Crossroads Elegy, and all the new survival mode tracks from Sasha, and we'll be publishing physical soundtrack editions at the same time. Errant Pilgrim also features some quality of life fixes, including the ability to dismantle campfires and snow shelters.
That is nice.
A long-standing community request from those of you who like to clean up after yourselves.
I've never been able to break down. I've never made
an
a
update on all the
shelter
Aurora
yet.
lighting effects to improve their look and get them up to the quality of the rest of the updated lighting in the game. And as with all our updates, Errant Pilgrim features a host of bug fixes and performance improvements. In the weeks after stabilizing Errant Pilgrim, just like you, my team will be getting some rest and spending time with their families and friends over the holidays. So while we'll be keeping an eye on the support portal, response times might be slower than usual. Please keep this in mind if you run into any issues while playing the game. Rest is important to the team returning to work in January, fresh and ready to tackle a whole new year of the Long Dark. We hope you enjoy this free update to survival mode, and on behalf of the team at Hinterland, I wish you and your loved ones a fantastic holiday season, however you choose to celebrate it. All the best, and we'll see you in the quiet apocalypse.
That was really cool. I see why you're pushing that so hard. That was really cool. All right. Well, and with that, everyone, we're done. All right. Take care, everyone. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys next time. Why are you still on tonight? I'm not. We were finishing up. There was a big push for us to go and watch that, so we did, and then we're done. Sadly, Fluffy isn't returning. No, it doesn't seem like it. But I'll be back again tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.